Howdy there, chat. First we mom, then we con. Let's mom con. I stole that joke from Crow in the chat. Don't blame me too much. It was a really good one. Don't blame me too much. How's everyone doing this fine Sunday? Pardon the... Actually, no, never mind. There was no delay. You were all simply awaiting the stream too early. Masterful gaslight. Did you manage to download the patch alright? There was a patch? I was unaware that there was a patch, actually. Hopefully there's not some sort of major game-ending, softlock causing, ball-busting bug that I'll encounter. Nothing's been buggy so far. I think we encountered 2 spelling errors. But, you know, that's just part of the initial day 1 experience. I don't want to miss out on that. What if they patch the boss fight to be easier? Howdy there, streamer. Hello there, Crow. Funny that I'm always tired and bored during Omori streams, but when it's MomCon day, I'm the first one here. That just means you got your priorities straight. And that's because it's a 50-50 shot during the Omori streams if something happens. Speaking of something happening, I'm actually eating pizza right now. It's thin crust pizza. I had pizza earlier this week, and I'm a bigger fan of thick crust pizza than that New York thin crust. I think New York's overcompensating for something because their pizza isn't all it's hyped up to be. But I will say this, Hawaiian pizza, top tier. Easily among my top 5 pizzas. If you're someone who hates pineapple on pizza, genuinely you need a new personality trait because you're just kind of lying to yourself. There are some soft locks, but they won't be as inconvenient if you save often. I fave like after every other statement, so it's not a bother for me, don't worry. I won't hold it against you. Now that I know you've patched it all up to me. I want the original, non-patched, zero protection experience. So that's what you guys are getting. Yo, hello there, Menta. Alright, buddy, no funny business. Where's the Lego piece 3255? What is that? I know you probably just put funny numbers in there for no reason, but I'm gonna search that up on like Brickopedia or something, see if it means anything. I'm surprised you didn't just put Lego piece 6. Okay. Okay, man. Why did I expect anything else? Color me impressed. Color me surprised. Not at all. If no one knows what this is the brick. The brick that's bricked up. This is what he was talking about. This is brick number 32557. Very funny, Mr. Funny Man. There's no pineapple pizza here, so I can't comment on it, but I just don't understand why is there pineapple on pizza? Why is there anchovy on pizza? Why is there plantain on pizza? There's salmon pizza now. You can put anything on a pizza. Pizza is what you make of it. It's just a blank canvas, really. It's like a burrito. Why is blank in burrito? Because it can be. It's like you're just opposed to new ideas. I think anything you're able to slap on a pizza is an understandable thing to do. I'll never get anchovies on pizza, but that's because anchovies themselves taste bad. Pineapple tastes good. Pineapple on pizza, it's a nice, sweet, tropical taste. Nothing to hate on, really. I'm going to munch on it right now. I don't know if you guys were able to hear that crunch. This is dried up pizza, reheated in an oven. So maybe it just tastes like biting into a piece of rubber. The thing that I don't like from the Hawaiian pizza is that, what the frick are you talking about? Pork? What? Oh, I need a beverage. What freaking pineapple? What pizzas are you? What Hawaiian pizza has pork? I guess ham, but I wouldn't really count that. I guess who refers to sliced deli ham as pork? My guy, buddy, 9 times out of 10, if you're eating like the Costco Hawaiian pizza or something, I promise you, a real pork was not killed to make that ham you're eating. That thing is not pork, my guy. That is a deli meat. I'm saying it's disgusting. It's not. I'm not saying it's disgusting. It's just head scratching that a fruit is on a pizza. I mean, you put like. Is there anything so? I mean, you put like herbs, or a lot of herbs are just dried up fruit. Oregano. It's in the same ballpark. Not really. I'm kind of just talking out of my ass. I've completely lost it. To the game. Allow me to boot up this game so we may game. Here we go. Everybody get ready. We're going to be playing pretty much... I live in Europe, so the pizzas are different. Oh, okay. What part of Europe? That's really important. You can't just say Europe and then... I mean, different places have different pizza. I will say, and I don't mean to be offensive with this. I'm kind of just saying the truth. Truth nuke incoming, guys. But America did kind of master the pizza. Like, we didn't make it, but it came over to us and we improved it. Like the Italians, they made like, ooh, look they put a couple of leaves on a piece of bread with cheese and called it a day. While we like, oh, super supreme, meat lovers beyond, cheesy bread, garlic crust. We mastered it, you know? That is the best pizza there. You can't out Pizza the Hut, man. I've said this. Central Europe, Germany. I don't know what German style pizza is. You've completely lost me. You haven't tried shawarma you mean a whole ass piece of shawarma, including the bread? That sounds too much, man. I've had shawarma style pizza. I went to a pizza I forgot what it was. I think it was Turkish or something. I went to like a Uzbekistanian place and had a pizza they had there, and it was just the ingredients of a shawarma that's like in a gyro or something. I forgot, but it was good. It was a good pizza. Shawarma or doner pizza is actually a thing, but it surprisingly tastes good. No, yeah, I've had shawarma or doner. That's the thing I had. I thought you meant just... No, hear me out though. It'd be pretty cool. Imagine like a shawarma, but instead of bread, you use pizza. It's like one really big shawarma, but you use like just a regular plain cheese pizza as the bread and wrap that up instead. I think that'd be a cool idea. You put the sauce and everything. Honestly, replace the tomato sauce on the pizza with shawarma sauce. Is it called shawarma sauce? I'm stalling, man. I was supposed to get this game up. Look what you guys have done. You've distracted me. This is your fault, by the way. Let me get on this launcher. Launch me. Alright, here we are, guys. Allow me to briefly activate gamer mode. Here we go. Gamer mode enabled. And here we are. Once again gaming, guys. Last time. Well, before I talk about last time, let me make sure. Is the music good? Is the volume good? It's always... Oh, I never noticed that. I can increase the run speed. Why would I want to do that? Alright, but to give everyone a bit of a recap on... Oh, dang, I almost forgot. How can I keep forgetting? If anyone... This one's a bit lazy, so you're gonna have to forgive me. Here we go. I'm thinking of the most... There we go. Invite to the server, in case anyone would like to join the server. That being said, last time we made it to, I want to say nearing the climax. We were right outside Douglas's house, and this time we're going to be finishing it off. I don't think there's much left, but I guarantee that we will be making it to the end at the very least. Boo, L corner. Listen, guys, I tried to, win the fight. I tried to win the battle. I really tried to get a corner in there, but you know how it is, guys. Koharu demands it. If we're able to kill Koharu, then you can free the corner. But I'm afraid for the start of the month, right now, she's simply too powerful. She's denying you your goon corner. I'm not... You can't blame me for this, you know? Like, you know, I tried my hardest, guys, but she's simply too strong. Mayhaps if we all hold our hands together and, you know, lend him our power, Goku will be able to take her down. Getting to Douglas's place is like the 50% mark? Okay, then. I mean, okay, so we did 50% last stream. Then we'll definitely... It's just longer than expected. But we're gonna be... I thought it would be more like the 80% mark. Dang. We got a lot of content ahead of us. How many save files did we... 23 save files. Wow. 5 hours. I think this is more. You guys said it gives you about 6 hours of content or something. I think you guys were wrong, or you didn't account like an ADHD written idiot playing your game. This is easily a 7-hour experience. You could have tossed an extra hour in there, guys. But we will be beating it this stream, is what I'm saying. This stream will not end until we reach the end. So, without further ado, let us start. Actually, let me take one more bite for the Hawaiian. Oh my god, it just slammed. It just slammed against the mic. I hope you guys didn't hear that. Dang. Ooh, jelly donuts, my favorite. What type of shenanigans are happening in the Douglas house? Well, my theory... We were theory crafting last stream, if you guys recall. My theory is that Douglas, because we have Homewrecker. Who is Homewrecker? Many great scholars ask. My theory is that it's Ashley. That's still my theory. Because when we went back in the flashback, we saw that her name, there was a character called Friend A. And I believe Friend A is Ashley. A stands for Ashley. So Ashley is actually going to be the Homewrecker. And there's going to be a bit of an epic twist going on here. Where, you know, you have the sort of like... You know, you have the mom con going on with Renee and Andrew, while at the same time you have an inverted story of the dad con going on with Ashley and Douglas. That's just a bit of a game theory. There's some plot holes there. Some things might not add up. I'm not open to your input or your suggestions, so like keep it to yourself, you know. Amogus, your signature catchphrase. Hi, feet, where? No feet? Kurok, it's been 4 seconds into the stream. We don't know what happens. I told you, if the developers put feet into the game, then it doesn't matter if this game crashes more than a Bethesda game. It's an instant 10 out of 10. If it doesn't, I'm going to have to dock 8 points from my final rating. It's getting 8 points off the beaner meter, I'm afraid. Going away since I forgot my earbuds. You can just listen to it on full volume, man. That's fine. You can do that. I don't think the mod is goated enough for the DadCon. I don't think it actually makes any sense story-wise. I think she's in the state. I told you guys, Ashley is the Sans of this game, so I don't think we're going to be seeing her anytime soon. We managed to get the chat working. It's displaying now. Don't tell me why it wasn't there last time. I genuinely don't know. If you're expecting an answer, I'm just going to freaking kill the guy who made this awful software one day and upgrade. Look forward for that in Beans 1.2. I joined your server. Oh, glad to hear it, man. Try not to get... There's a lot of weird people on there. There's like a guy who constantly tries to get people to play Todd Howard games. There's another guy who also constantly tries... There's a lot of... I think my server's the cult of Todd Howard, actually. I've never even played a Todd Howard production on this channel, let alone son of a big female dog. We went house hunting here once. I just wanted to imagine living somewhere better than that crappy apartment. Your father, as always, played the part of the wet blanket, kept reminding me how we couldn't afford it. And then he just settles down here with that? What I want to know is how he paid for it. I mean, his job didn't pay that well back when he lived with us. I swear to God, if he was hiding a wad of cash from me all along, I'm gonna back up all of his toilets. Let's not do that. Come on, we should try to find a way in. This is a way better... Oh my gosh. Frickin'... Look at this. Who is the gaster? What do you mean who is... Oh, who's the gaster of this? Interesting question. I don't think we found this game's gaster. I don't think the base game really has a gaster. The gaster is the hidden... We have syscon, we have dadcon, we have momcon. What's missing? What's more malevolent than all three of those things combined? Lollibaba GrandmaCon. I think that's like gaster. It's elusive. It doesn't exist. Someone should make that mod. That's a major change, but I'm just saying. I haven't had my medication today. Play Fallout 76 Game of the Decade, said the devil to the king, offering his contract. I will get more Todd lovers. Yeah, don't worry, I'll be careful. There's a guy that keeps asking for Lobotomy Corporation. Yeah, it's not good to wish for people's death and downfalls, but I think being a Project Moon fan kind of rids you of a little bit of humanity, you know? Like there's many evil people in our world amongst all the Stalins of history. There is the cult of Project Moon fans that one can objectively classify as the enemies of mankind, the antichrists among us. Ah, dang it, I said among us. Oh, speedrun. Randomly talking run. I heard someone keeps asking him to watch Bro, the Daredevil reveal trailer is gonna be 4 years old by the time I watch. The game's not even gonna be, the servers are gonna close, and then I'm gonna be like, okay, let me see this Daredevil release trailer. Can you do the female voice, grandma and niece? No, I'm not into Yuri, despite what the allegations may say. Yo, hello, Avi. Where's Dustman? He was supposed to voice the mom. He's drafted right now. He was unable to make it. I'll be voicing the mom. Still waiting for I'm not reading that one. Yeah, I am. Still waiting for Dustman Mpreg with Beans hugging him from the back. You could have made it slightly... No. Why add Mpreg to it, though? Beans is already a woman. Why did you do that? Dustman is busy chilling his Dustman token at a crypto convention. He did invest a lot into Dogecoin. Looks like your husband is building a path. A tile pathway? Really? I didn't think her tastes were this bad. What's wrong with tile pathways? I wouldn't know. They go gross so quickly, and they are a whore and a half to maintain. Imagine having bathroom tiles, but just dealing with the dirt, grime, and elements of the outdoors. Yeah, they'll look great at the moment. Give it 2 weeks and it'll be a cracked, broken mess. Why do you care? It's Dad's house. You're right, I don't. I guess I just wanted to judge your father for how much of a basic whore his whore is. What? It's fun when you get like this. I'm always fun. The path isn't even done yet. You can easily fix the air. Look, what? That's not an exclusive issue that solely exists for tiled floors. That's anything outside is bound to be. Just don't. I don't know, man. Just don't have a yard if you're that opposed to maintaining it. Also, this guy's house sucks. He has a whole freaking garden. He has the infestation. The freaking rot from Dark Souls 3 is taking over his house. I hate houses that are like this. Oh, that's the way to progression. Hold on. Let me knock on the front door. It's locked. Yeah, I figured. Marigolds, Begoins, how uninspired. Trampling these beds would only improve them. We shouldn't leave more evidence than we have to. It needs to look like a random burglary. We grab whatever cash and valuables we can carry and go. I see. I wonder how they'll deal with them finding out, because it's a bit... Like your kids coming in makes a bit more sense than your ex-wife coming in. It's locked. Oh, okay. I guess we can just leave then. There isn't really a route we found. When are they entering the house? Oh my gosh. Such an impatient man. This almost looks low enough to climb. Almost. Doesn't look like either of us can reach it. There's bound to be something else we can stand on around here. Oh my gosh, a puzzle. No. Oh, this pile of bricks. Got tiles. I'm an idiot. Place down tiles. Still too high. We could get more tiles. No need. Give me a boost. Don't get any... Dude, look, see? That's step 1 to showing feet. Climb the vines. Bro thinks this is Dark Souls. Do you want me to drop you? God, Mom, are you sure you spent months starved? You really shouldn't say that to a woman, Andrew. God damn it, did you really have to wear those? Couldn't she just take... Why couldn't she just take off her shoes, guys? Some H. Missed opportunity. After a moment, you climb... No panty shot? Oh my gosh. Andrew, are you sure you aren't gay? No need. Turns out they left a window open up here. I'll unlock the front door for you once I'm inside. Wait, can we jump down? No need for that. Not when there's a convenient open window sitting right there. There's a latch holding the window in place. You unlock it and climb on in. Oh, look. Is that a... Oh, is that a portrait of a potted plant? What weirdo owns... What an awful picture. That's the type of thing you'd find at frickin' Five Below. You need to let Andrew in. Come on, now. Oh my gosh. No, I want to visit the rooms. Oh my gosh. Fine. Is this the same house? It looks different. I don't know if I'm going crazy. It is different, right? Am I getting, like, Mandela affected right now? This definitely looks different. There was originally only one couch here. There wasn't two, right? Am I going crazy here? Sup, guys? Hold up. This is peak. We need more games with MILFs. I think we're... what are you talking about? There are a lot of games with MILFs coming out. I feel like MILFs are very overrepresented in media. There was that whole... What's her name? Lady Demetrius, Resident Evil, this game with Renee. I'm sure there's other examples I just can't think of, but gaming has always had a ton of MILFs. MILFs are... Like, I don't know, man. I think it's, you know... It's like a Mario fan saying, oh, we need more Mario games. They're not making any. Like, come on, man, you know? Some people are starving out here. Different house. Did you try playing those nights at Fredbear's? Is this like a FNAF goon? I played one FNAF gooner game. It's no gooning November, guys. We have to try, okay? You can't give up. What is it? Day 2? Come on, guys. Pathetic. Okay, here we go. Come on in. I might. Well, oh, look, she's doing her arms crossed. She's like a cartoon reviewer from the early 2010s. Thank you very much. About the house, smartass. I'm just surprised you're not more upset. That useless father of yours just kicked back and enjoyed life while we rotted. A lot of people had it better than we did. If we want to be angry at someone, it should be the company that starved us and sent that hitman. Didn't we already have this conversation? Is there something you're not telling me, Mom? There is something, but it can wait. Fair enough, we're on the clock after all. So any idea where Dad would keep his cash? If he could, probably the same place he keeps his balls, in that hussy's purse. But if I'm being honest, I have no idea. Well, we'll be able to cover more ground if we split up. Agreed, let me know if you find anything. Will do. Alright. I always wanted one of these. How is it fair he cheats me and then gets to have the perfect home? I mean, you and I are literally trying to get away with murder. The difference is, Andrew dear, that we had no choice. I'll remember that if we're ever put in front of a jury. But the interest of avoiding that altogether, would you kindly focus on finding those But in the interest of avoiding that altogether, would you kindly focus on finding that damn fourth Chaos Emerald? What a funny reference. What the heck is this? Wait, no. Dude! Oh, I thought this was the bathroom. Where's the bathroom? Oh my gosh, where's your bathroom, dude? This house... Wait, I need to make sure if this house is good. It looks pretty good so far, but... Only one way to know for sure. Oh my gosh, where's your bathroom, dude? This is a new room. Does this guy, like, not piss or something? Oh, I hate your house already, dude. It doesn't even have a bathroom. You call this a place to live? Atrocious. 0 out of 10. The kitchen's the same, though. No, that window wasn't there before. It's ever so slightly different. This place is designed to gaslight me. He was probably too busy dying for the immense weight of the he was probably too busy dying from the immense weight of the woman to actually look up. All the more reason to look up. What are you talking about, man? Yeah, you always see about MILFs, but where's the little sister content? That's what I'm talking about. Or, hear me out, even better, combine the best of both worlds and just give us Lolly Baba MILF content, okay? 1,000-year-old mom con. But no one's done this. Well, I'm sure someone's done this, but, you know, millions of people have to do it. It has to be psyoped into every game. My gooning better than your gooning. Except for this month, of course. I lost on day 0. Well, it was worth a shot. I have my birthday at the last day of No Nut November. Oh, dude, then, you know, perfect celebration. You got an extra birthday present right there. Sadly, I goon too much, and I'm disqualified from participating in NNN till the year 2086. What did bro do? Bro got banned for life. Find anything yet? Not really, just photos mostly. You cast your eyes over to the photographs on the table. Looks like your husband and the homewrecker. It looks like your husband and Ashley have already created a bunch of memories after only a couple of years. Bastard. I can't help but notice something. I don't see any photos of you here. Don't you think that's strange? Not particularly. He didn't exactly leave us on the best of terms. Not with me, true, but you are his only son, whether he's married to me or not. Just a bit weird to not see any photos of you here at all. Look, Mom, I know you want me to hate Dad, and on some level I do. I wasn't okay with what he did to you, but, the truth is, I never gave him too much thought, you know? Even back when he lived with us, I guess I saw him as more of a roommate. I envy your detachment. I hope when you find that special someone, they don't let you down, too. Best focus on finding the money, Mom. Yes, right. I mean, you kind of gotta respect it a little bit. Bro has no enemies, you know? That's commendable. I think we can add that as a virtue. He makes peace with all. What a virtuous man. I don't think any sin in this game so far has actually been committed by Andrew. I think in this game he's just kind of like a genuinely good guy. He's kind of a genuinely respectable, upstanding fellow. Bathroom was upper floor on the right. You clocked on and it said it was a bathroom. Oh, I gotta check that out. We designed every map completely from the ground up. It's a completely different house. No, but it's ever so slightly similar. It might have not been you. Maybe like the I don't know, maybe like the Rothschilds kind of implanted the idea into your mind to purposefully design the room in such a way to confuse me specifically. But it looks ever so slightly like the original house, like a little bit, you know, just enough to confuse you, just enough to edge the mind. You get what I mean? Like it's a little bit similar. Kitchen is lacking the table, pretty sure. Let me see. You're right. There was no table in the original kitchen. What are you talking about? There's no what? Who puts a table in their kitchen? What are you talking about? You're crazy, man. No, this is different because there's no fireplace. I just noticed that right now. There's no fireplace. Yeah. I just lost listening to your beautiful voice. Why, thank you. How many? Gay, said the Polish femboy. I'm pretty sure that description, at least the latter half, describes a good 50% of you, so please turn off the friendly fire while you're typing in my chat. So who was the girl? We didn't see her yet. Yapping and no gaming. I just gamed. There's a gaming cooldown on how much gaming I'm allowed to do. Okay. Is that a freaking fridge? A fridge in her bedroom? Okay, crazy. Absolutely crazy person. What sort of room is this? What crazy house design? Okay. Why can't I go in the bathroom? I know one of these doors is the bathroom, but it kind of pisses me off I can't go in. Oh yeah, I'm supposed to look for money. A tumbler dryer. This level of luxury is borderline sinful. Cleaning supplies. Okay, where is the money? No, it wouldn't be down here. No, this is where I hide my money. Okay, not in the fuse box. Crazy. Probably in here then. It's the most new room. The thought of your husband and her doing anything on this bed makes you want to vomit, but it's probably really vanilla and doesn't have any of the cool, awesome tags I like. Not much in the way of jewelry in the dresser, least of your wedding band. You shudder at the thought that she might be wearing it. That would just be the cherry on top of this cake. Where's the... Excuse me, where do you hide the magazines, young man? Okay, it's not in here. Crazy. Buddy, it's the right wall on the top. What is bro saying? Bro's crazy. Okay, it's definitely... it seems to be locked with no key in sight. The filing cabinet, okay, so it's not here either. A window looking out to the backyard. In the trash? Some diligent sleuth leads you into checking under the waste bin. Got key. Oh, you found the key. Nice. What an awful place to hide a key to all your money. Just underneath a trash can. Looks more like it opened the desk in here. We can try either. Either one, up to you. Yeah. As you sort through the papers on the desk, two interesting slips catch your attention in the pile. What do we have here? Two very official-looking death certificates with both yours and your mother's names on them, plain as day. What the hell? Minor spelling mistake. Minor spelling mistake located. I'm pretty sure you guys patched this out. You mentioned the patch. But, I gotta call it out. Huh? Seems we died months ago. Are these real? Do they look real? It would appear so. Looks the same from when your grandfather died. What does this mean? Why would he lose this? Why does he do anything at this point if it's not... It's just to hurt us. He's clearly putting effort into it. Also explains a bit why he calls the harlot... Also explains a bit why he and the harlot would screen my calls. I don't think that's the only reason. What's that supposed to mean? Whatever, Mom, just let me think. You hear the sound of a car pulling into the driveway. I wonder if something else would have happened if I used the key on the other place. What the hell? They're home already? We still don't have my wedding bands. Crap. No. Wait. Well, you both seem to be well and truthfully frigged. Guess the reunion is gonna happen sooner than we'd hoped. Hop out the window. What? Mom, just trust me on this. Let me help you out the window, and I'll be right behind you. We can't be seen. It's a much bigger problem than you'd think if we don't get out of here. We can get your wedding bands later, I promise. Okay, Andrew, let's go. Now I control Andrew. Alright. You push open the window with ease. Here, you go first. I'll be right behind you. You help your mother through the window. Bro had another chance to get a peek, and he didn't. Andrew gay counter. Devs, please make Dad date Ashley, and my life is yours. Andrew? Andres? Oh, Latink's name. Andres? Son? Hi, Dad, it's me. What are you doing here? Oh, just came for a surprise visit. But how did you even get in? You guys left the door unlocked. You should really be more careful about that. Oh God, did we really? Wait, why is the window open? Babe, who are you talking to? Oh, Andrew. Hello. This is a MILF. That's like a hag. You can tell a hag. There's a difference between a hag and a MILF. I think the thing that makes a hag isn't just the age, but it's the bagginess of her eyes, It's wrinkle quantity, really. That's what changes things, So if you're into this, at that point, you gotta admit it, you're a hag maxer. Your dad didn't say you were coming. I didn't know. Yeah, well, it was kind of a last minute thing, Where have you guys been anyways? I was surprised you weren't home. We went out for lunch. But why are you here, Andrew? It's kind of a long story, but Mom and I split up and I didn't really have anywhere else to go. Oh, that's just awful, Andrew. But where's your mother right now? Never mind that now. Why don't I fix us all some coffee? You can tell us all about it over a nice warm cup. Are you sure that's a good idea? That actually sounds good, thanks. Great, let's head to the living room and I'll fix us some. You gather around the kitchen table for some coffee and start to explain how you got out of that apartment, completely fake of course. You expertly lay one lie on top of another like a master brick mason. By the end of your spiral, your would-be burglary victims are completely enraptured in your little piece of make-believe. So, after what must have been the 100th inspection, they finally give us the go-ahead to leave. And your mom left you just like that? Well, she said I was too old to still be living with her. And to be fair, maybe she had a point. I knew that woman could be difficult, but I never imagined. But that doesn't make sense. I thought Renee relied on you for a lot. I wonder whose fault that is. Why would she? You know how things get with her, babe. I'm just glad you paid us a visit, Andrew. Why, I haven't seen you since, when was it? Since you got Dad to leave Mom and break her heart? Oh yeah, it's been a while. A few years, I think. Never would I have guessed you guys would end up in a nice place like this. It's great, isn't it? It's got great character and the area is very reputable. I was worried people would look down on us, but everyone's very polite. How do you wind up being able to afford it? Oh, you know, saving a bit here, saving a bit there, a crypto rug pull, not to mention. The perfectly convenient answer. Commute's good too. Your dad and I have no problem getting to work. Looks like you guys don't need much. But what about you, Andrew? Do you need anything from us? Douglas, he doesn't need to be interrogated. No, it's a good question. I guess right now, I just need some laundry. Some of my spare clothes are starting to smell a bit funny, you see. Oh, of course, Andrew, be our guest. Ellipses. Well, if you guys insist. It's no trouble. You know where to find the washing machine, right? Yeah, sure do. I'll just go grab my laundry. Mom took some laundry from the motel before you left. You can use those. While you're at it, sure to think of more lies to prop up your BS facade, at least until your hosts go to sleep. What an expert gaslighter. Bro should be a Minecraft YouTuber. Devs are cowards. Guys, I told you she wasn't gonna show up. She's the Sands. She's not gonna come, guys. She'll show up at the end. In the third episode, we'll go to the state state prison, and she'll be there. She'll also be the game's gaster. You'll have a random chance of seeing her in one of the cells. Do that, developers. Have her say one throwaway line, and then die. Frick-ass homewrecker. Also, wouldn't it make more sense if Dad got seduced by a young woman? You know, swapping old model to a new one. Have you ever considered the fact that maybe one could leave a hag because she wasn't hag enough? I'm just saying. Post-credit scene. Have Ashley's gonna show up at the end of the game, like Thanos, and she'll be the main villain of episode 3. That's actually genius. Why didn't I think of that? Eggs are expired or something? You're just not thinking with the right vision, man. If they kill off Dad and Betty will join Andrew and Renee for a love triangle. You guys are thinking way too sinisterly. Can I use the bathroom now? Oh, look at this car. This is an awful garage, by the way. A fairly mid-range car. What is this? Car people in chat, tell me, what car is this? A folded up step ladder. I don't know, that seems like more of a... No, that's just a regular ladder. Excuse me? Christmas decorations, including a string of lights. Oh, wow. You mean science, miss? Alright. Where is this? Oh, bro's already sleeping. The old man's having an afternoon. The old man's having his iconic afternoon nap. Seems some things never change. Bro went to sleep in a full suit. At least get naked before you go to sleep. Come on, who sleeps with clothes on? Pitkerson is on the right trap. These guys get creative. The worse the subject. That's true. That's the best way of putting it, to be fair. Where? Oh, there she is. She's busy cleaning the coffee mugs. Use the dishwasher. Nah, I don't believe in dishwashers. Alright. Hey, psst, Andrew. Best see what Mom wants. Is she behind the house? Is she in front of the house? Okay, no, she's over here. Hello there. What are you doing back there? Waiting for you to come out? So tell me, what's going on in there? Well, it's going well so far. Well, how? What does that even mean? It means they haven't kicked me out, or at least haven't called the police on me yet, which is the best case scenario for us right now. And where do I fit into this scenario of yours? As far as they know, the two of us have split up. What's the point in that? Why don't I just go in there and make that asshole tell me where my wedding band is? If they catch so much as a glimpse of you in there, we're both getting thrown out. I'm not the one who spent the last couple of months harassing them on the phone. I wasn't harassing anyone, I was just trying to get help. Oh really? Because I remember hearing something about a restraining order. Look, it's just temporary. I'll stay until they go to sleep, and then I'll unlock the door for you. And just how will you get them to stay the night? I'll talk them into it. Believe it or not, I'm pretty good at that. One might even say you learned from the best. I still don't know. It sounds pretty sus. Mom's being difficult about this. No surprise there. But you can't risk her freaking things up with her stubbornness. So what are you gonna do, Mama's boy? Well, we're going the cuck route, so I have to ask politely. Oh, wow. It still baffles me that the highest thing that increased it, I think, was just saying, yes, I am indeed. Yes, I am indeed. No, what was it? Oh yeah, apologizing and being polite increases the cuckometer significantly more than saying, yes, I am into femdom bondage. Like, there's just... I feel like that one should increase the meter by 50%, you know? It feels like a bit wrong, guys, you know? Please, Mom, just trust me on this. Once they're asleep, I'll let you back in, and I promise we'll find your wedding band and take whatever else we can carry. Well, since you promised, and because you asked so nicely, I'll play along, but you need to be careful, and don't trust either of them. Sure thing, Mom. Sigh. What did they even do to deserve this life? This house? Whose dick did that whore suck to get the life I wanted? Dad's, obviously, that's true. I mean, that's just, why did you come back out here anyway? I told them I needed some laundry done. You have the clothes you grabbed at the motel, yeah? So I'll use those. Good thinking. Got laundry. Were you just carrying them on you? Well, I'll leave you to it then. I sure hope you know what you're doing. This game could really benefit from some yellow paint. Maybe a hunger meter. Ooh, some carrots. Here grow some tasty onions. Here grow some palatable potatoes. I'm sorry. Brain rot. Where is your washing machine? Oh, wait, woman. What are you doing outside of the kitchen? Oh, well, I guess you're cleaning. That makes sense. Oh, hey there, Andrew. I just got done cleaning the dryer so you can do your laundry. Thanks, that's very kind. Oh, look at... She does a little dance. Look at that. Look at her go. Dude, that's awesome. Is that a sus ground? I shouldn't have said the word sus. You throw the laundry into the washer. Can I ask you something? Sure thing, ask away. Why are you and my dad together? Oh, that's a bit of a long story. I guess it started when we were both in high school. But he launches into a long-winded explanation that doesn't seem to properly answer your question. You notice that when she gets to the important parts, like why and how she got him to leave your mom, things get oddly vague. You'd almost think Dad wasn't a married man when she started seeing him. So I guess to answer your question, Douglas is like the small dog, and I'm the lion. And all my friends tell me that we really balance each other's energy. So that obviously makes us the perfect match for each other, right? That is honestly the weakest reason for a relationship you've ever heard. I've heard worse. And you went to high school. Yeah, you two seem great together. Whoa, that's such a sweet thing to say. You know, this laundry might take a little while, and it'll be getting dark soon. Why don't you stay for dinner? Hear me out, guys. Potential peak theory here. What if Betty tried to get freaky with Andrew? Just saying, you know? That actually sounds like a great idea. In fact, why don't you go to rest? I'll fix us something. Really? Are you sure? Just think of it as me repaying your hospitality. That's really sweet of you, Andrew. Thank you. She does the dance again. Look at her. Alright, we're gonna put, like, sleeping pills or something. Somehow, your burglary attempt ended up with you cooking your victim's dinner. Go ahead, then make something, you smooth talker, you. They got sleeping pills. I know Renee has sleeping pills. Can I get her sleeping pills? We got some type of rat poison from the previous house. Give me your rat poison. Hey. You'll try to behave yourself until tonight, right? Andrew Graves, don't talk to me like I'm a child. I'll stick to the plan. Don't you worry one bit. Imagine if she was, though. Don't take that out of don't take that out of context. I was gonna make like a cunny joke there, but I didn't have the punchline in my head. Ignore prior statement. To the kitchen you go, young man. Young boy. Look at this guy. That's not a man. New route? The home wrecker was a cougar all along. That'd be a really, really smart play. Think about it. Betty was playing the master game. She saw that guy she knew, the small dog she knew in high school had a son, and she's like, I wanna show to Max with that kid. How can I do this? So she orchestrates a plan where she becomes a homewrecker to get him to ruin this kid's life, so she can create the ultimate grooming opportunity to capture the Shota. It's like, come on, man. Mondo brain power play. Am I not giving, like, that's Shotacons. Is that not incredible? This is not incredible writing. I should write a doujin. I should be in charge of a game. They need to free Lele from prison, or Lele break out and try to kill the mom. Yeah, she's the final boss. We've gone over this. You remember a fairly simple soup recipe from those cooking shows Mom always used to watch. Should be easy enough to make. You'll need meat, carrots, potatoes, onions. Chop everything up and boil it into a pot. It's surprising how little people we've eaten. Ivory plot. I think it's an amazing plot. Shota factory. So what's happening now? If you must know, I'm actually cooking dinner. Your what? It's all part of the ruse, all right? Good thing they seem pretty gullible, or at least she does. The only thing we need to consider is how to pull this off now that they've seen me. What? I'm surprised you're not considering the obvious solution, which would be leave no witnesses. I don't think we should jump to that just yet. So, what brings you back here anyway? Like I said, I'm cooking dinner, so I need ingredients. What are you cooking? Just a meat stew, not too complicated. I'll need carrots, potatoes, and onions. Well, since you're committed, I'll help you pick out the best ones. Oh, is that a giant shoelace? Okay, that makes more sense. I don't know why save here. There you go. Now I'm extra safe. What can I say? You guys sure make it more interesting. I'm just saying it's a good idea. Like, someone write that story. Consult me if you want. But that's a story that kind of needs to be told. Are you alright, Mom? Your father and I talked about growing our own vegetables all the time. Why didn't you do them? They sell seeds at, like, CVS for $4. Go to the Home Depot, woman. We agreed that if we ever got a garden of our own, we'd have a vegetable patch just like this. Mom, I'm sorry. It's not your fault, sweetheart. It's just the unfairness of it all. Mom looks like she's trying trying her level best to hold back tears. You're struck with an odd urge to pull her into your arms and force her to stay until she smiles, like she used to do for you after the, well, you know. God, why didn't you do it? What's wrong with you? Got onions. Got potatoes. That should be everything. Wait just a minute. You forgot the meat. And then she takes off her vest. And then I put down the pencil. And I'm like, hold on, Assistant Jarvis, hand me the flame extinguisher. We may have a hazard on our hands. If you want to really impress, then you should season things with some herbs. Okay, which ones? Let me show you. And she takes out her 7 herbs and spices secret recipe. Available for limited time at Kentucky Fried Chicken. KFC's the worst fast food place ever made. People like crapping on Taco Bell, but I'm not. First of all, Taco Bell's good. I'm not gonna. Oh, my bladder is weak. Allow me to blame the tacos. Oh, wait. Do we need to climb back up through the window or something? Oh. Where are these freaking herbs? Is this purple stuff? I thought the herbs was just the freaking sleeping pills we had. You carefully gather up a selection of herbs. Try these. It'll be sure to knock their socks off. Well, Renee, what if you knock them off instead? I'm a bit surprised you want them to enjoy the food. We want the plan to work, don't we? That means you sucking up to them and making the best dinner you can. True, Truthnuke. Pretty soon, people are going to say that, oh, she's going to give him the sleeping pills. There's something I need to tell you. God, I was waiting for the other shoe to drop. It wasn't really relevant up until now. Remember when I passed out in the car? How could I forget? I was scared. Ah, thanks for being so concerned, sweetheart. Anyway, I had a dream and met with our friend from the apartment. Would this be the same friend whose trinket crapped out on us right when we needed it? Well, that's actually what it wanted to talk to me about. Turns out the trinket is a one-to-one exchange. One soul, one vision. And well, we do have 2 souls back in the house. Out of the question. Firstly, I don't know if you're even telling the truth here. Secondly, how do you even know it was actually the demon and not just a regular dream? Logical fallacy begging the question ad hominem. It was real, Andrew. If you dreamt it yourself, you'd understand. And why would I lie about this? Oh, I don't know. Maybe because you despise Dad and Betty with every fiber of your being and will take an excuse to get rid of them? I'll give you that, Andrew. I do hate both of them, but I'm only being pragmatic here. That trinket saved our asses once, and it can do it again. We're already taking a big enough risk trying to rob them, and you want to sacrifice them? If we charge the trinket, we won't need to worry about getting caught. We'll be able to stay one step ahead of anything that comes our way. You're a smart little boy, so I'm not sure why I'm losing you here. Which begs the question of why you're being so difficult about the idea in the first place. I really need to explain why I don't want to add another murder to our rap sheet. One life sentence is much the same as another, Andrew. Which again begs that's actually a really good point. If you're already on the quadra kill, just go for the ace, man. What's stopping you? Could it be you saw your dad's nice house and decided you want a piece of that for yourself? Are we really doing this? I'm risking my neck here so we can rob them blind. Really? Sounds to me like you're planning to wine and dine with them. Think your father and that whore will welcome you into their new family if you play the good son? For frick's sake, Mom, I thought we were on the same page about this. So did I, dear, but seeing how you won't even entertain the idea of sacrificing them. All right, look, I'll think it over. We can revisit this when I let you back in tonight. All right then, I'll be waiting. Something else on your mind? Maybe you'd prefer to wait somewhere else? You could hide out in the shed, get a roof over your head for a bit. It'll be dark soon and... And what? It's just, I can tell you're upset. You know what, Andrew? I think you're right. I'll see you later, sweetheart. See you later, Mom. Andrew heads back inside to finish dinner. You remember the can of poison you found at Julia's house. Part of you wishes you'd convince Andrew to let you sparkle a generous amount on the dinner ingredients, but you can't offer the souls of the dead, so maybe it's for the best. Although it does give you an idea regarding the vegetable patch. What's the point of putting it in the... If we're already going to kill them, what's the point of putting it on the vegetable patch? What does that accomplish? I'm going to save again. I feel like I didn't save. I definitely didn't save enough before. So, you know. You stare blankly at the happy couple's vegetable patch, a symbol of your betrayed hopes and dreams. It would be so easy to ruin this little crop. It would be spiteful as frick, but that's just the mood you're in right now. There would be plenty of reasons not to do it, basic human decency being one. Also, this stuff could be of use later down the line, but you are sorely tempted. Save it for later. It could work later. There's genuinely no reason to use it now. You decide to restrain yourself and put the poison away. No use to waste it on an act of spite. Showing restraint, that's new. Now with that out of your system, you might want to take Andrew's advice and head to the shed. What would it even do? He's already making the soup. They're already... it would kill them later, I suppose. We're already gonna kill them because we're going the cuck route. So we're gonna listen to her. Hot, yeah, that was a hot stare. That was definitely, that's the face she would... That's like a step on me stare. I don't need to explain what that means. You definitely... Like, fill in the blanks. You know what I'm talking about. Alright. You open the latch and slip inside. What a beautiful shed. Is that a freaking go-kart? Why do they have a go-kart in here? This is by no means your promised palace on a hill. Ugh, what is that smell? Choking on the stale stench wafting around the shed, you can tell Betty uses natural fertilizers. Ugh, no red 40? There's no way in hell I'm staying here for hours. What the hell was Andrew thinking with this suggestion? He's in for a rude awakening. Through your teary eye and hazy tantrum, you take a look around. Ooh, fertilizer. Yummy. Natural fertilizer piled waist high against the wall of the shed. This is most likely leading to the overwhelming stench. I should probably get out of here. A high-powered... Oh, that makes sense. I mean, most high-powered lawnmowers are basically go-karts. They're basically just cars with blades at the bottom. Of course, Douglas would go overboard when he doesn't have someone to keep him in check. Come on, the man bought a cool lawnmower. Honestly, she's not in the right here. Good thing he left you. I know he doesn't have much machoism to speak of, but to have it manifest in his lawn, he really is so bland. Okay, she's just hating for no reason. Is Douglas potentially a Chad? A set of gardening tools lay neatly in place on the table. Underneath is a large box that, from reading it, lists its contents as child swing set, ages 3+. Huh? That's weird. Why do they have this? Maybe it's from the previous owners? Screw this. I'm gonna wait in the car. Is she pregnant? Oh, dude, are we gonna murder a pregnant woman? That seems a little mean, though. I don't know about that. That seems a little mean, you know? I am never letting Andrew live that idea down. I guess we get 3 souls, then. I can't believe Betty wouldn't keep herself chaste for Andrew. Now it's all a waiting game. So exciting. Oh, wow. Dude. Awesome. You just remember you don't have the lighter anymore. Just turn on the car. Use the exhaust pipe. Oh, wow. She waited a long time. Screw this. I've waited long enough. You are Andrew. I sure hope not. Lawnmower racing is rad. Is that a real thing? That sounds like the only race I'd want to attend. That actually sounds really cool. I wouldn't say no reason. Free soul, baby, let's go. Family value pack, 2.5. Still a Venus. That's half a vision, you know? It's just a vision, but it's like a regular vision, but it's at 240p resolution, so it's really hard to make anything out. Oh, this is the best song in the OST. This one right here. Let me save again. Hello there. Oh, there you are. Oh, dude. She's doing the thing. Very Gaster-esque behavior. Is he still sleeping? Bro is still sleeping. Let him sleep. Let him sleep. Let him cook. This is such a strange looking room. Why do you have 2 desks? I mean, I guess they're married, but... Yeah, no, this is a weird room. Why do you have 2 desks? You have this one here, and then you have this one here. In what scenario would you both be using the desk at the same time? You have... Well, I said that was a fridge, but thinking on it, that's probably a closet instead. Everything else about the room is normal. I just don't like that they have 2 desks. Also, there's no television in here. What's wrong with you? Who doesn't have a TV in their bedroom? I guess this game does take place in like the 40s though. They probably couldn't afford one. Everybody shut up, the best OST is playing. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. One is a working desk while the other's for... What do you mean a working desk? Have an office. They have spare rooms. Like what, 1, 2, 3, 4. A garage is a perfectly usable room. A garage can be made into another room if you have money, which they clearly do. And what's here? Okay, 5. This is clearly like, so like, what is this? His little like laboratory? This is obviously supposed to be an office. You have 2 desks in your room. 1 of each for personal things. Buy a closet. Maybe okay, no, never mind. Douglas is no longer a Chad. Freaking, these guys live in a sim house. Can you go to the elusive bat? Wait, I can't. See? You can't hear it. Oh my gosh, bro. What are they hiding in the bathroom, dude? What are they hiding? A sink. Got meat. Got milk. You don't have all... What do you mean? Oh, I need to chop them. You cut the meat into chopped meat, the potatoes into chopped potatoes, the onions into chopped onions, and the carrots into chopped carrots. Midway through, you notice you've been using the cultist cleaver to cut the ingredients. Thankfully, you've had the foresight to keep it clean. Have you been carrying this on him this whole... It's a freaking cleaver. How do you hide a cleaver? Is it just down his pants or something? It's the right wall, retard. Is he actually dumb? What? What are you talking about, the right wall? What? This is the freaking... What do you mean the right wall? Like this? This is like... Is he actually dumb? What? What did I do? What do you mean the right wall? I'm not... What are you talking about? What? Retarded be... What? Okay, I'm not... What do you mean? This is not the right wall. Like, this is a garage. And this is not a bathroom. This is a, you know... This is a jerk-off room. This is a jerk-off room. This is not a bathroom. This is supposed to be an office. But for all intents and purposes, this is basically the nut room. They don't have a bathroom. Tom and Jerry type stuff. Go all the way to the right. There's nothing here. This is a window. This is the window we came from. What are you talking about? On the left, there's nothing. In the right, there's nothing. Now you can't. It's too... What do you mean it's too late? What are you talking about? Yeah, here, inside the closet? No, you guys are crazy. You guys are gaslighting me. You're calling me stupid over something that definitely doesn't exist. In here, past the garage, it's a freaking gasoline station bathroom. That's why you should stream without one of your... What are you talking about? I'm sure they'd agree with you too, because they also like gaslighting me. But there was never a bathroom. The bathroom is one of these rooms, and it's locked. The bathroom is clearly one of these 2 rooms, probably... Well, no, we couldn't use the key. I wish to see what was up there, but that'd be a different route now. I'm not gonna have any more of your lies and misdirections. You throw the ingredients into the pot, add the herbs Mom gave you, and then wait. That smells really great, Andrew. Thanks. Thanks for making dinner, son, says Dad with all the enthusiasm of a dead fish. Soon enough, the soup is ready and you sit down for dinner. You marvel at Betty's ability to remain oblivious to the awkwardness between you and your father. That was delicious, Andrew. You did a wonderful job with the seasoning. Glad you liked it. Oh, we very much did. Isn't that right, babe? Well, why, yes. Good job, son. So tell us, Andrew, what's next for you? Well, I guess finding a job is my top priority right now. It's not like I can keep getting other people to do my laundry forever. But seriously, that's so, mature and responsible for someone your age. It's actually a pretty normal thing for someone in their 20s to be doing, but no need to correct her. You keep sucking up like your life depends on it, maybe because it kind of does. What kind of job are you looking for? I hear they're hiring for the position of salt salesman. Well, ideally, I'd like to go into something related to literature. Maybe working as a Wojak artist, I guess. Oh, whoa, I had no idea you were into books and stuff. You know, I'm actually part of a book club. That's kind of the same thing as a library, right? It really isn't. We read all these books about minotaurs and milking and semen. Yeah, I guess it kind of is. So do you, write anything yourself? Well, I may have dabbled here and there. You proceed to ramble on and on about your literary exploits. Some of it is true, most of it isn't. Whatever keeps her interested. This guy's like Alex Yick. The one time he's sincere is when he's talking about his, gay little hobby. It's really cool. Cinematic parallels. Great minds think alike, I suppose. It was a QuickTime event, and you missed it. That's not... Now you're just making stuff up. You guys failed Gaslight. He did save. No, I did. Yes, I did save. He did save 10 times. Was that before or after? Been a while. So you guys just made it obvious. I save every 4 seconds. This is the one game I've been saving a ton in. So that's before? Yes. Betty doesn't look like she understands half of what you're saying, but seems impressed enough. Dad acts like Dad. God, I'm actually being so selfish. Here I am, just yapping away, when you must have so much catching up to do. And I've got just the thing for that. She's gonna bring out a board game or something. Here it is. Betty returns to the table with a bottle of wine and 2 glasses in hand. Even better. We'd always break one of these out of the book. Okay, it's definitely a gooning club. Definitely a gooning plug. You see the chat beans? Do it. Do what? Lego piece 260. Okay, that's just the dick one again. I already saved. I can't save mid-conversation. What do you guys want me to do? We already break... Oh, wait, I already read that one. Fun times! Honey, I don't know if that's a good idea. I don't think Andrew is old enough to drink. I'm 22. See, babe? Andrew's a grown man now. No harm, no foul. 22? My God, how you've grown, son. It seems like only yesterday you were only just knee-high. So, what do you say, Andrew? Care for a glass? The smartest thing would probably be a polite decline. Best to be fully sober when you and Mom can finally rob the place. You want to keep up appearances, however, and decide a glass wouldn't hurt. Sure thing. Hit me. There's no way this guy can hold his liquor. When is the cannibalism happening? She 100% poisoned that wine, didn't she? Book clubs are absolutely full of freaks. Maybe women's book clubs. Men is probably just, what do... I'm not much of a reader, but what do the guys who read, what do you guys read? It's what men watch. Or Roman philosophy books or things like that. Not the dick piece. Sigh, ay caramba, I have to search it up. Hold on, guys. Give me a second. I'm going on Wikipedia. Getting bricked up in Wikipedia. Why did I say that? Lego piece number. Oh, freaking shoot me in the chest, dude. This is the piece. Why did I? Good thing. Oh, sorry guys. Almost showed the horse folder. This is what bro made me click. This is what bro made me search up. This is Lego piece 26047, guys. Feel free to laugh. You can laugh now. Permission to laugh. Men's book clubs don't exist. That's, I mean, it was an ancient isn't that just what ancient philosophers did? Men write books, you know? I mean, there is a book club. Me and the lads and me and the boys will gather and discuss the latest doujins we've been reading. That's a book club. But it's more honorable than that, I suppose. There's a bit more philosophy going into it. It's kind of like, eventually, if a group of guys gather and discuss their favorite doujins, then eventually the topic will steer to like philosophy, world events, politics, religion, like something like that. You get what I mean? Like you'll talk about the nature of man, just because that's kind of what you think about when you're gooning as a man. To a woman, the topic will stay the contents of the book, I suppose. A man is like, I was playing Monochrome Fantasy with your little sister the other day, and I got to the scene where you're both taking a bath together. It gave me the option on if I wanted to clean the soles of her feet, and it got me thinking about the fall of Rome, and it's that sort of conversation. You get what I mean? Among Us, I've showed this on screen too long. I think it's mind breaking me. Why do you know so much about Lego pieces? Are you a Lego guy? I'd love to get into Lego, but a Lego set a single Lego piece costs like $40 now. Lego sets are expensive, man. Those things cost an arm and a leg. You look like Lego. I'm not searching that one. Okay, you're on Lego cooldown, buddy. Wait like 30 minutes to send your next Lego piece, okay? Thanks. Don't worry about cleaning up, by the way. I'll handle that. Oh, heavens no, Andrew. You let me handle that. I am the woman after all. You guys take your drinks and do your father-son bonding or whatever. Betty is insistent, so you don't bother arguing with her. You and Dad head over to the couch for some of that father-son bonding. It goes about how you'd expect. Son. Dad. College going all right for you? I couldn't attend, on account of the lockdown. Oh, yes, that. Talking with your dad is like talking to a movie extra. It would be surreal and funny if it weren't so depressing. Gee, you guys must have been pretty worried when you heard the apartment burned down. Apartment? Well, what apartment? The one that was locked down, where Mom and I lived, where you used to live? Oh, that apartment! My God, son, I'm so glad you got out all right. Yeah, same. I'm sorry about what happened with your mother, though. I'm surprised she would just leave you like that. It is what it is. True, who really knows how that woman's mind works? I don't know, you'd think the guy she was married to for almost 2 decades? Oh yeah, the fair sex, truly a mystery wrapped in an enigma. But you shouldn't let this get you down, son. It could be a blessing in disguise. A chance to be your own man, to stand on your own 2 feet. Crap, you knew this was coming, but you still hope to avoid it. That probably means getting your own place too. That'd be a tall order, considering most of my earthly possessions burned to the ground. Well, you'd be amazed what you can achieve with a little hard work and a can-do attitude. Hooking up with a woman who makes more money than you probably helps too. I'm trying my best, Dad. Best I've been able to do is some crappy motel rooms. Well, I'm afraid you can't stay here. Dad says almost offensively. There's no room in this house, you see. What about that locked room upstairs? Oh, well, that's the milking room. You think about inquiring further, but you'd prefer to not raise any submissions. That's a bit of a Bethesda. Well, is that Bethesda? Is that every AAA company has a milking room? I think that's just a universal thing. Say Gex. I've never played Gex. I can't really say that. I'd be willing to give it a try though. Hawaiian pizza. I let it sit for so long that it's stale as a rock now. It's like chewing into concrete. But even then, still tasty. Did you guys know? If your food gets cold, you can toss it into the microwave infinite number of times. It'll just heat over again and again. Tastes good as new every time. You just did. What do you mean I just did? I just did what? That never happened. I don't know what you're talking about. Heat the dang pizza. No, I'm eating it cold. Walk all the way over. What do you want? 13-minute break, guys. I'm gonna put my pizza in the microwave and watch it heat up. No. It's Andrew, Dad. What are you two boys talking about? Oh, you know, just guy stuff. Mind if I join you? Of course not, honey. Betty sits down. With the three of you gathered in the living room, it almost seems like a happy family. You observe that Betty didn't pour her own glass of wine. Instead, she brought some kind of cocktail from the kitchen. She quickly sees that you notice. Oh, it's a mocktail of cranberry juice and tonic water. Doc says I should lay off on drinking for a while. What an accursed curse placed upon you. I'm sorry to hear that, young lady. Oh, I'm just drinking a little bit of mixer. Anyway, what kind of books are you into, Andrew? I'll read almost anything, I guess. Though, mostly, I prefer poetry and the classics. Oh, whoa, that sounds like so sophisticated. Babe, I had no idea your son and I had so much in common. You know, Andrew, I'm actually kind of into fine literature myself. Really? No kidding. Oh yeah, totally. Let me show you. Betty pulls out several paperbacks that were hidden under a fashion magazine. The covers all feature... Dude, I was right. I was right on the money. Look at that. 13-minute heating? Yeah, man. Don't you like your pizza extra warm, extra gooey? He wants to melt it, I guess. What can I say? I wonder why she can't drink. Probably cancer. But what did I say? I called it. What I tell you, I always feel like so smart reading through these. When someone tells you they read the classics, you know it's BS. No, like, what are the classics, guys? He probably reads, like, what's the classic? Like Diary of a Wimpy Kid or something. Or the Warrior Cats books. The Rainbow Fish. Yeah, you have great taste. Thank you. Okay, this is kind of, like, that's kind of awesome. If, like, a woman came up to it and said, you know, I read the classics as well. And then she just showed you, I don't know, my $300 million NTR horse centaur man. I don't know. What do women read? I just kind of... Women read NTR. I do know that. Women are, like, the target demographic for NTR. It's like women and Canadians are, like, the top consumers of NTR. I'm pretty sure. She means smut. No, she means the classics. What are you talking... She just said the classics. You must be mistaken. She's talking about the classics. Got any insights to share? Well, since you ask... You welcome the opportunity to keep your hosts occupied. The wine continues to flow as you drone on about your studies and your favorite books. You notice that Betty is listening to you, not understanding, but listening to you. Maybe that's why Dad and her are together. She can just empty her head and listen, unlike Mom, who can never listen to anyone. Whoa, that was an exhilarating evening. What did we talk about again? But would you look at the time? I think we should be getting to bed. Didn't Bro just spend all day sleeping? Frick, it's pretty late. I should have gotten them to bed ages ago. Mom's gonna be pissed. Then again, what else is new? Sure thing, you guys deserve some shut-eye. Don't think we'll forget about you, Andrew. You've been such a good house guest. You've cooked us dinner and everything. Honey, are you sure that's... Ah, shucks, I wouldn't want to impose. It's like totally not a problem. I'll just get some pillows and make the couch for you. Thanks. I don't know how I'll ever repay you guys. Obviously, you won't, since you plan to rob them blind. The only book I want to read is The Divine Comedy. That's the guy who made the... That's the guy who made the... What's it called? Dante. Dante's Inferno. I remember that. Got some other than that, but that's on my mind the most. Fair. You two lovebirds need your privacy. That is actually one of the classics, I suppose. No problem, Dad. I'll be out of your hair tomorrow. You suddenly feel a bit wobbly on your feet. It hits you that you drank about half a bottle during the time-wasting session with your hosts. Crap. Really? Half a bottle? Come on, man, that's nothing. Those are rookie numbers, man. You're telling me like a little bit, like a little sip like that already has you knocked out, you zoinked out of your mind? Come on, man. You look tired. Let me get this couch set up for you and you can get some sleep. You must be totally wiped out. Thanks again for doing this. No problem. Make sure you stay for breakfast. Your dad tells me I cook some mean hash browns. Believe me, Betty, I plan to take advantage of your hospitality some more before I go. Now, you just have to wait till they go to sleep and you and your mom will have time to run the place. At least that was your initial idea, but as soon as your head hits the pillow, you're out like a light, you dolt. Aw, dude, I'm in dream space. Greetings. Hello, neighbor. Hath thou arrived to borrow sweet granules of sugar? Behold, as thou may witness, naught but flesh doth I possess to present unto thee. All ghosts are apparently required to speak like this. Yes, even the recently passed ones. You read too much poetry. Be alert, young Mr. Graves. Thy handiwork mustn't remain, and make us whole forthwith, thy mind be settled. Oh, wow. This freezer isn't full of human meat. That's not a freezer. That's an icebox. You're a funny guy. Got a limb. Got another limb. The pan is empty. Oh, right. Mom already cooked that one. Okay, we just teleported. Oh, look, it's the funny bear. It's missing candles. I wonder where I can find some candles. Just read Lolita, amazing book. That's one of, that is also a classic, unironically. It's also, isn't that one of the many banned books? Like, yeah, you should read it, because, you know, Big Brother, 1987. Why did I say 1987? That's the FNAF number, wrong number. Doesn't want you reading it. Sorry. I might actually, but nah, not anytime soon. Ashley, what are you talking about? What are you doing here? I got lost. Sigh, of course you did. How did you even get out here anyways? I wanted to go. Never mind, forget I asked. Figures that's how you'd get lost though. Guess you always were an idiot. That's not true. I've been getting good grades for a while now. When you're older, you'll learn that there are lots of ways to be an idiot. Hence why I probably shouldn't be talking to you. You're not supposed to exist anymore. Hey, now you're just being rude. Cry, cope and seethe. Asshole! What was that? Nothing. Bro's fighting with himself. Bro's making up demons in his head. A childhood memory just sits by the fire. Bonfire lit. 451 76 1987 1984 67. Is this the history of funny numbers? You forgot 69. Yeah, it's banned almost universally, I guess. Maybe in dystopian third world countries like Canada. Reading books, what are you, a nerd? You should use the sponsor of today's video, Audible, to have them read to you instead. I'm joking, guys. Don't use Audible. Don't pay for something like that. I'll tell you what to do. Grab the entire book, copy and paste each paragraph, and just put it on Google Translate and have it read back to you that way. You don't have to spend money on that. It's like people spending money on these weird services like Spotify. Buddy, ever heard of YT to MP3? You don't. That's free. What are you paying for? Stop following me, you little... But I need someone to take me home. God, you're so spineless. That's a bit mean, Andrew. He's just a little boy. Pretty dark that way, huh? You don't say. I do have some candles. Great, hand them over. But I need to pick up Mom's groceries. I can't go home without them. Just leave it for later. It'll be fine. But she's gonna be so mad. All right then, I'll help you with the groceries. See, you can be nice when you really try. Oh, kill yourself! You've reduced yourself to an errand boy for a version of yourself that you despise. Who's the spineless one now, loser? Damn, that's really clever. Smart. I kind of love this graphy guy even more now. Oh, I forgot to save. I think I can help with that. Andy places a candle on the candle holder. Nothing happens. It never does, Andy. You'll learn that soon enough. You'll learn that one day. There's nothing to light. You used your lighter to light the candle. Okay. There's no. Oh, how did I not notice that? How do we continue? Oh, from the bottom path. What? Is it here? There's nothing to light. Okay. Oh, I need to grab more fire, right? I'm going crazy. What am I supposed to do? Oh, this is because I have the little boy with me. You're so worthless. Oh no, I just needed to go down. My bad. I got a little angry there. Okay. Oh, look at that. First try. Looks like everything's here, but crap, I don't have enough cash. You have enough to cover the essentials, but I need to get the lemon muffins too. Can I borrow some from you? Do I look like I have spare change lying around? I'll find you some extra cash. Thanks, but where? I'll think of something. I always do, don't I? Listen, one thing that's strange. There's two versions of Andrew in this game. And Andrew is definitely like the new age Onceler, if you get what I mean. Like, just when the game came out, when Coffin of Andrew and Renee came out, Andrew is just the new generation's Onceler. If you guys were around, well, you definitely were. I think, you know, I'm only a humble, what am I, like, you know, 50 years old. You guys definitely know what I'm talking about. You remember Onceler, self-cessed Onceler, Tumblrites. That is Andrew. Andrew is that for the new generation. So I'm surprised I haven't seen that much like Shota Yaoi of like Andrew and Andy. I'm not searching for that type of stuff, of course. If you make it, you're weird, and I think you should be prosecuted. But I'm just saying, I'm surprised it doesn't exist. It feels like something that should naturally come about. You get what I mean? Journalist gamer. I'm getting in character. Get your big freaking head out of the way. I love it when he's lost. 50 in cat years? Do the math yourself, buddy. You gotta figure it out. I said what I said. I'm not gonna do the math for you. You gotta theory craft that on your own, man. Oh my gosh. It's just over here. Oh, so close. Dude, it's the Yumeniki balcony. Unfortunately, I seem to be much older. I seem to be much older to understand this conversation. It's, you know, if you know, you know. Don't worry about it. It's like knowing about Christian. It's a Christian knowledge. You're better off not knowing. Dad? Oh, dude, look. Oh, Andrew. Hi, Dad. I didn't know you were still here. Well, it is the weekend. It is? Oh, well, would you look at that? It is! Where does the time go, eh, son? Are you going somewhere? Ellipses, ellipses. What a riveting conversation. Sigh. There's no easy way to tell you this, Andrew, but I'm leaving your mother. Huh? Yes, I'm afraid that it just doesn't work out between us anymore. Oh, alright. Will you need help packing? You see, son, there comes a time in every man's life where he must leave his wife, carve his own watermelon, and... Oh, wait, you're not upset? Well, I guess I just need time to process, and it's not really my place to comment on your guys' business. Oh, that's very mature of you, son. You got a place to stay? That's all taken care of. Well then, don't let me keep you. Thank you for being so understanding, son. I know it won't be easy to break the news to your mother, but I'm sure you'll do it fine. Wait, you haven't told her? What? Oh, no. Guess it must have slipped my mind. You could tell her yourself. She should be back from the store any minute now. Oh, no, that's okay. My cab will be here any second. I really need to get going. Are you sure you don't want to talk to her about it first? No, I'm sure you'll handle it. See you around, son. Look after your mother. Okay, now bye. Yikes. I'm home. Hey, Mom. How are my two favorite men in life doing? I got those waffles you really like. Oh, she's actually full of joy and whimsy. That's actually kind of sad, you know? She lost it all right there. Same. I love you, Crow. What nice. See, we have a nice community here. Only nice things. Only hopeful messages posted in chat. Coward. That's a bit of a mean thing to say. Like, come on, guys. Let's look at the full picture here. What if his cab really was there? I mean, it'd be kind of rude to just tell the cab driver to wait an indefinite amount of time. You gotta look at the big picture here, guys. You gotta look at the big picture. There is something I need to tell you, Mom. Andrew, where's your father? That's what I need to talk to you about. See, so you break the bad news to your mom. I'm sorry, Mom, but Dad returned to the wild. If you guys don't get that reference, if in Club Penguin, childhood moment, I used to play a lot of Club Penguin as a young little boy, as a mere kitten, if you will. I vividly remember whenever your Puffles died in that game, there were these little pets in Club Penguin called Puffles. If your Puffle ever died because you were an idiot and you let it die, you didn't feed it, you didn't take care of it, you abused it for fun, then you'd get a little letter the next time you logged in that said your Puffle returned to the wild. Like, that thing's dead, you know, you killed it yourself, but they can't tell that to a 9-year-old, he'll cry. So they just told you he returned to the wild. I think that's what Andrew should have done. I don't know why he didn't just lie. You spend the rest of the day trying to calm her down. It's gonna become a routine thing from now on. I don't understand. What did I do wrong? Why didn't you say anything? Why didn't he say anything? We could have talked about it, figured it out. Why would he leave me? Maybe he was more of a pancakes guy. I don't know, Mom. But I'll always be here. I suppose a lot changed after that day. Then again, their marriage was on the outs for a while. Not that I cared. And why do you think Dad took so long to leave? Who knows with him? You know you should be more angry at him for breaking your mother's heart, but you've mostly been indifferent to the whole thing, and in your most private moments, maybe even a bit relieved. Why? Hey, you can't do that! Why not? Because Mom will get mad. Mom doesn't need to know. Just be honest with her. Mom, I'm addicted to crack. I've been spending all of my allowance money buying crack. From the local crack dealer, would you like to join? And then you extend out your hand and offer a little bit of crack. He didn't discover CP growing. I just immediately turn and see that in the chat. Oh my God. I got that role in Discord to bring joy, love, and happiness. Oh, what a kind thing to... Fallout 4 Kellogg brain rip? What are you saying? 2? Gotta be honest with her. Just be honest with her. She doesn't care. Is that the cigarettes? She smokes. We've shared one. Yeah, just be honest with her. There's not a problem to do it. Oh, we did it. We did it, guys. Just come clean to her about it. You know, you should get in less trouble. Plus, you can always just say I made you do it. Are you sure? She'll still be pretty upset we stole from Dad. You'll be oh, I saw an ashtray there. I thought he was just taking a smoke. Genuinely thought he was just gonna pick up one of them and start taking a smoke break. I didn't know we were stealing something. You'll be surprised at the kind of things she asks you to do when you're older. What did bro mean by that? She'll ask you to relieve certain needs and desires of her. Hey, sometimes she might not even ask. Not that it matters to you, though, since you're just a figment of my imagination. You see, I made you up in my mind. You're inside my head. You're not real. I could just manifest 15 knives to come from the ceiling and stab you right now. I'm not doing that because I'm not sick and twisted in the head. I don't want to hurt you. But you aren't real. You're a little boy in my mind. And I can do whatever I want to you. That's a strange thought to have. But it's true. That's just true. That's the reality. I didn't say anything weird. There's nothing to light it. We just stole the lighter. What do you mean there's nothing to light it with? Are we supposed to... Oh, we're supposed to light the dad on fire. I see. That makes sense. Okay, here you go. That's not it either. Maybe I'm supposed to save. Small dog bar. Dude, now we're the tiny dog. We maxed it out completely. We're just the tiny dog now. Truly, Todd's games inspired the best games of the industry, in the sense that they're the villains that good game developers try to take down. Yes. That came out a bit wrong. Bro is dreaming about Shotas. What does that mean? I'm not That's not true. Everyone has... Dude, everyone's got that... some people... Everyone's like, I got that dog in me, you know? Some people, they got that small dog in them. Some people got that cat in them. Those are the men who run society. Gotta save the best for last, my friend. Careful, buddy. What am I... There's nothing to... What do you mean there's nothing to light it with? Okay, not here. Okay. Where am I supposed to go? Back... Oh, freezer? Okay, I think that's everything. Thanks for helping me, even if you were a tool about it. Great, then you can keep your end of the deal. Oh sure, take this candle. May it light your path in dark times. Do I really talk like that? Take this candle. May it light the flame. How does it go? Ashen one. May it... I forgot. Dark Souls 3 is Ashen one. It's just the lamest of them all. Nothing can beat Bearer of the Curse, dude. Orange bar the best? I don't know, man. We're gonna find out. Maybe the small dog ending is where it's at. Jeez, you killed a lot of people. You're next! No wonder you get such good grades. Hey, I'm just giving my opinion. Who asked? I don't remember asking for it. Well, I don't remember asking to grow up to be such an asshole. Get over here, you little brat! Oh, when did we kill this? Oh, no, that's the woman we killed. That's the man. No, that's not. We didn't kill this guy, though. That was justifying each one. This one was self-defense. The hitman, entirely justifiable. That was self-defense, a self-defense scenario. This guy, you kind of stopped a rape from happening, so I can get that. And she was a woman, so all three of these are justified in my book. I think we can kind of completely understand these. Believe it or not, we don't know what the bars mean. Just wait and see. We do know what the bars mean. There's the small dog bar and the Sigma Gigachad bar. Yes, I agree. Bear of the Curse. I thought that said Beaner of the Curse for some reason. No, yeah, it is the best one. It's the coolest name. The coolest lady says it to you. And the coolest... It's just the best game. Dark Souls 2 is the best one. You and your mom would have had to kill this one anyways. You couldn't leave any witnesses after all. Still, you can't comprehend why there hasn't even been a mention of her on the news. Surely someone found her before the fire burned the apartment down. Is there an investigation going on? Can this be linked back to you? Or, other than that, it doesn't really bother you. It's like, I could have had my way with you. I'm not saying that, but that's what Andrew would say. Andrew's definitely thinking of that. Mom answers the door. You cut him back in time for dinner. Thank you so much. Don't mention it. Say, you wouldn't happen to have the missing limb that you cooked. I've been looking for it around. It's in our stomachs, I'm afraid. But if you really need it, there's plenty of limbs right behind you. That's true. Ma'am, I'll be taking your limb. Got a severed limb. Well met, young Graves. Thou possesseth the absent limb, yet it doth not belong to me. Perchance 'tis of little consequence to thee. Okay, now we go to the pot, and it's going to take us to the pot dimension. Excuse me. Can I guess I can't go over there. Place the limb in the freezer. Place the limb in the freezer. Place the limb in the freezer. Okay, I need another one. So I gotta go down, right? Or not. I prefer the Keeper from Dark Souls 3 over the Emerald Herald. I like the Emerald Herald a lot more. The Emerald Herald has the most presence in the story out of any Dark Souls game. Because the Emerald Herald, you see, she doesn't just stay in Majula, but once you get to Dranglek, she's moving about, she's giving you more story stuff. She feels like more of an active participant in Dark Souls 2's story. Also, she's just very cute. I like the little animation when she's swinging her legs. The only thing stopping her from completely demolishing every other girl is for some weird, fricked up reason. I assume this is just the Rothschilds doing, or Miyazaki being evil because he's like, no, I'm making Bloodborne. Dark Souls 2, it's too powerful. I can't make a game this good. It's too powerful because the B team made it. The Emerald Herald is not barefoot? Question mark? Why? Like, the Firekeeper is barefoot, and for this reason, I have to give that point to the Firekeeper. It's like, yeah, I suppose she has that over the Emerald Herald. For some reason, the Emerald Herald does not free the grippers. Which I think is kind of dumb, because it does kind of just completely contradict with Dark Souls 2's central themes and messages. Thou'st thou reckon that my mortal frame was consumed by thy flames? Forsooth, I do not. Methinks the innards of a freezer doth not combust perchance. It may cook, but not burn, I know if not. Verily, the most foolish deed thou hast ever committed was to leave mine own remains in thine own dwelling. Praise the heavens that some souls sought to protect themselves and kindled a flame which engulfed all. Bro is talking like a Dark Souls NPC right now. What the Sigma? Why no Latinx? I'm so, Todd Howard fans, what can I say? You know, they play a little bit of Starfield, they get full of themselves. I prefer Emma over all keepers. Which one's Emma again? Which one is Emma? You can interact with the keeper. Release the grippers, I agree. You can interact with the keeper, but she doesn't do as much as the herald. If I had to rank them, it'd be herald, keeper, and then I forget her name, but the Dark Souls 1 girl who can't talk, who gets her tongue ripped off by Lotric. Placed all the limbs. This reminds me of something. Ooh. Patient 406. Ooh. Maybe if we filled out the orange meter, we would bravely walk through. You just got back home. You just got back from a run, to and from the local convenience store. Not for your own errands, of course. You're like 7. What errands? Mom needed new candles, and she's been waiting to get you away from Lele lately, so... Forget that. Mom is expecting you back pronto. Any house that has this as a doormat, it's just... This is the future house decor, though. The generation of people that grew up watching Has Been Hotel, they'll have this sort of decor, you know? And it'll just be genuinely... This will be the state of California in 1 year. Mark my words. Release Lele. Sekiro girl. I haven't played Sekiro yet, so I couldn't say. Is she barefoot? You breathe a sigh of relief that you managed to get home on time. Andy! You're back! Now we can finally play! Hi, Lele. Hi, Lele. I wanted to go out with you, but Mom said I couldn't. She said I'd make you get useless junk. I mean, you probably would, though. If I wanted, it's not useless. 1 second. God damn it! Would you both be quiet? Does it look like I'm holding a goddamn banana here? Anyways, as I was saying... come on, Andy. Let's get back to my masterpiece. She just seemed... What a nice girl. What a nice young girl. Best girl? Yeah, she's hot. This is kind of best girl right now. You should put down the groceries before going to play with your sister. I've said it a billion times. If we're making the hotness tier list, young Ashley, easy S tier. I got the candles you wanted. You hold up the pack of candles. Mom glances. Oh, electricity does not exist yet, I suppose. Oh, thank you, dear. That's all, really? They always had the trash pile here. You people are slobs. Where's the bathroom? I need to use the bathroom. Wrong way, genius. Don't tell me what way to go. That was not the wrong way. Anastasia of Astora is the Firekeeper of Dark Souls 1. Yeah, her. She's just the worst one by proxy of not doing much. She has a really cool questline. Because, you know, fighting Lotric is insane and crazy. We weren't really able to do it on our Dark Souls playthrough here on the channel. But normally, that fight is epic. It was very cool on my first playthrough. We already put down the groceries. Like, where else do... Oh, you leave the groceries by the table. Oh, I see. Okay. To the sister. Boy, I was talking about Emma. Yeah, I'm listening. God damn it, what? That's the 3rd time someone tried to call. 1 second. Hello, Graves residence, Mrs. Graves speaking. Oh. Oh no, are the Carter's okay? What the hell? Carter? Nina? No, 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 no. That's obviously not true. Why would... But we did a good job. Mom did a good job. My little angel, she couldn't. No, no, I understand, but are you sure? I would hate to... Frick. Okay, I gotta go in. Whoa, you look... You get lost on the way, dummy? No. Then why do you take so long? I had to piss. Lele seems to... I wish. Lele seems to accept that and gets back to drawing, oblivious to the worry you feel inside. Oh, look, is she drawing directly on the bed? You look at Lele's drawings, a masterpiece, at least in her mind. Giggle, you like it? I call it Andy and Lele and the horn box. Keep it down, dumbass. Why would you be drawing that anyway? Why not? Mom doesn't care. Well, she would if she found out. Worry warts, you get warts. And my Andy's not getting any warts that I didn't put there. What does she mean by this? Look, I just think maybe it's too soon to... it's been like 2 weeks, and she probably went back to cry to mommy and found a new school. The hussy learned a lesson she won't ever forget, just like we planned. Sigh, alright, fine, but isn't there anything else you'd like to draw? But I was just getting to the good part. Come on, it'll be fun. But your ideas suck. It's either that or I read you a passage from the Odyssey. Ew, gross. This kid does suck. That was a gross suggestion. But if it'll make you stick around, then the artisty gets to work. Artiste. That's just artist, but you said it weird. It's French. The E at the end. Ugh, why do you use so many weird words? That's true. Me when I see French people talk. It's sophisticated, unlike you. I don't care how sophisticated it is. It just makes you sound dumb. Well, if you say it like that, of course it sounds dumb. That's because French is dumb. It doesn't even look like real words. Not like apple or baloney or tree. Spell baloney then. Baloney? Wrong. It's... Shut up! That's how it sounds! And this is why she needs help on her homework so much. You spend the next hour anxiously sitting next to Lele's bed, watching her draw your suggestions. Give her bigger breasts. Can you draw her feet, Lele? Can you draw her feet? It's so sad that she grows up to become a rotten monster. She was already a rotten monster. She just, she just kind of hagged out. She just kind of expired, is what happened. Put the stuff down, buddy. The woman who said Ashley. It truly shows how disgusting Ashley is. Vile creature. Yeah, but it's different because when she gets brat privilege when she looks like that. As soon as she grows out, bam, expired. She no longer has her prior Mesugaki appeal. Bro, look, he's in front of the TV. By the way, Ashley, sweetheart, you have an appointment today. Huh? What, like a doctor's appointment? Just something short notice, and I won't hear any arguments, young lady. You will go. Alright, fine. At least Andy can come with. Your brother will be staying here to look after the place. Hey, that's lame. Why can't Dad do that? It's your father's day off. He needs his rest. Just be ready to head out soon. Whatever, I'll be in my room. Andrew, make sure your sister's ready to leave. Sure, Mom. They're packing her. They're sending her to the psych ward. Oh, wait. Dang it. I forgot to talk to Dad. Well, this is it. Your loose lips have finally come back to bite you. You need to think of a way out of this for Lele's sake, preferably without confessing to your betrayal. Can I go back? What are you up to, Father? Don't block the TV, Andrew. Your father's trying to watch. But I wanted to talk to him. Bro, the freaking bar extended even... Now I can't even reach the couch. That's his aura. That's just the aura of a man on the couch. Couch potato hockey right there. Police appointment. No, she's going to the psych ward. Lele. What? Spit it out. I think someone saw us. Lots of people see us, Andy. That's not what I meant, dumbass. I think someone saw us at the warehouse. No way, no one besides us was there. Frick, if she even thinks a little bit about this, she's right. Did we even look? Who knows if any homeless people squat there? Whatever, who cares what some bum says? Oh, I definitely didn't murder her. These two kids did. Can you take this seriously for 5 minutes? What for? So you can cry about this made-up stuff? I think Mom got a call from the cops. That at least got her to stop drawing and focus. Why didn't you start with that? I didn't want to scare you. Well, it's too late for that, asshole. What do we do now? I don't really have a plan, but you don't have a plan? I thought you were Mr. Paranoia, but you're just Mr. Clueless. I'm thinking. Think faster. You're gonna be here for. They're gonna be here for you any moment. For me? They're coming for you. Me? Why would anyone blame me? You locked the crate. And you take the fall for me, right? What? No. When did I promise that? You asshole. No, see, I'm trying to fix it, I promise. No, you won't. You're just gonna hide me away, and then we'll never see each other ever again. She's right. That was your first thought. Alas, not likely. Option 2, though. What if we run away? Run away? Yeah, of course. That way it's just us, like I said, because I choose you. Yes, I knew it. You're the best big brother ever, Andy. What do we need then? Well, to start, and so ensues a flurry of packing your school backpacks. Lele fills her with drawing supplies. Meanwhile, you have hurriedly packed 2 people's worth of clothes into yours. You're really serious about this, aren't you? Of course you are. What else would you decide but to run away from your problems? Alright, like I said, just follow me, okay? Got it. This is so... Shh, Dad's asleep on the couch. Mom must still be getting ready. Let's just head out all quiet like. I'm surprised. I thought he was gonna... I didn't know he had it in him. What if I press the run button? Hold on, can we walk up in front of him? Aura's still there. Dad is simply too powerful. Exactly what I'm saying. I didn't expect it to go this way. I wonder what the mom's gonna do to, stop this from happening. Okay, well, we could jump off the balcony. We're children. We're nimble. We take less fall damage. That would be the easiest route. I don't know why they're not thinking about that. Oh, we made it out. So where to now? I'm trying to think, but let's just get out of here first. Okay. I was gonna say my theory, but it immediately got disproven before I even said it. I was gonna be like, oh, they're gonna reach out, like nearly out of the building, and then I don't know, the police are gonna be waiting there, and it's gonna look like he was just part of the trap. Like, oh, he led them there, and then Ashley leaves thinking that he betrayed her or something. But never mind. I'm running away with Andy, and there's nothing you can do about it. She's an idiot. She deserves to go to the psych ward. She's actually stupid. What the? Andrew, she put you up to something again, didn't she? Well, don't try your excuses. You two get over here right now. I am not going to any stupid jail, Mom. Jail? No, who said anything about jail? Frick you, Andy told me everything. You got the cops coming and they're gonna take Andy away and, enough of this nonsense. Ashley, you've got an appointment to get to. Come here. Make me. For God's sake, that's it. Ooh. Dang it, I failed. I failed the quick time event. Oh, let me go! I'm not the one who killed her! Stop whining, you little brat. Now come quietly or I'll make you. Mom, let her go, please. Andrew, go to your room. But Mom, let me go. Lele starts kicking and screaming louder, though neither you nor Mom care about noise complaints right now. Andrew Graves, get to your freaking room and let me handle this. Andy, do something. He's gonna make... Yes, Mom. You backstabbing prick. I'm gonna kill you myself and on you and make you bleed out of your... Andrew, go to your room right now. Andy, don't let her take me, please. Now, Andrew. Andy! You run back to your room and dive into bed and cry and cough and cry and sniffle. Just like that, it's all over. The days pass you by. You keep looking at her bed, the one that belonged to the creature who's defined your life for as long as you can remember. Sigh. It's so weird not to see her there, grinning back at you, contemplating every possible way to drive you crazy and make you want to kick her ass. Excitedly planning. I mean, if you really... he did kind of lose out on a lot. No Amato GF, that would also make me want to kill myself. What did I miss? Lele, yeah, you missed all of Ashley. Not even joking. You missed all of her. Her entire appearance. Freedom! Done. Honestly, I won't be surprised if they make a flashback of her drug up on meds if they visit her at the psych ward. If they go to the psych ward, I imagine it'd go like the Good Burger. If anyone's seen Good Burger, really good movie. It's one of the classics. It'd go like the Good Burger psych ward scene where there's a big music number and they get in a car chase and a giant burger falls on someone. Very good movie. Part of you knows that you should be glad she's gone, and yet, Stockholm Syndrome. Come on. You've been lying awake for so long, you're starting to feel thirsty again. Might as well get some water. Or, hear me out, what if instead you took a piss? Okay, Andrew, you're on thin ice, you should be in that ward instead. As you get a glass, you hear a muffled voice coming from your parents' room. What else was I supposed to do, huh? We gotta hear. You can just about make out your parents talking through the door. I'll support whatever you decide, my love. It's just, I don't know, maybe we could have made the whole thing go away? Sigh, okay, maybe I was a little impulsive. I saw the body and I panicked. But I think this is a blessing in disguise. We couldn't keep kicking the cow down the road with her forever. Who knows what the little monster would have done next? I'd never forgive myself if she ended up hurting you. But what about your friends? Forget them. This'll all blow over after a while. People forget. They always do. Forget. Is that what you're trying to do? I mean, yes. Weren't you just suggesting we could have swept this under the rug? Well, yeah, but that's not the point. She's still our daughter. We could have at least tried to. We already had tried. That little menace needed help. That's probably enough eavesdropping for now. To be fair, hear me out. Cruelness incoming. But I am gonna say Douglas is a big coward, so it kind of morally makes all his decisions unjustifiable given his motives. But he really has every right to divorce her. Like she's insane. Like she's genuinely crazy. If Douglas was more courageous and just genuinely told her like, yeah, no, I'm leaving. This is sinister. I'm leaving. Then yeah, he's kind of in the right. I can completely see why he wants out of this life. A good man would, take the son with him at this point, because he wasn't really there to stop. I guess, that's under the pretense where Douglas was a better man and he left for not purely selfish reasons, because there's no moral reason why he left. It's just his own desire. But I'm just saying him leaving is not like she's crazy, But then again, Hag maxing, she's hot. So I guess it kind of balances out. It kind of makes everything he did morally wrong at that point. Check the telephone. Now I'm not going to. Fine, I'll do it. You have 5 new voicemails. A lot of people have been calling since, well, You should be ashamed. Dude! It's her! Guys, it's the hag! It's the hag! Dang, I missed the best part. It's over. It's Jover. I guess you can see it in the VOD. Ashley lobotomy. Don't ever use that word around here ever again. Okay, Karak? You're on thin ice, buddy. I don't want to see that word come out of anyone's mouth. Okay? Have I made myself clear? Table is interactable. Check the phone. Hag. I mean, yeah. But I had to check the phone. Look, it's a hag. You should be ashamed of yourself. You should be ashamed of yourself. You and that wet blanket you call a husband. What kind of parents would raise a child to do a wicked thing like that? Teen pregnancy or not, you two deserve to rot in hell. And I bet you dollars to donuts that boy of yours will turn out as bad as his sister. Are you just leaving hate mail? This is just... Hey, Renee. Just a heads up, most likely the judge will decide that Ashley isn't fit to stand trial. Lord knows it'd be hard to argue with an insanity plea after that display at the hearing. I heard through the grapevine that there's already a place picked out for her. Good reputation, at least, comes highly recommended for cases like her. Anyway, I sent you a brochure. I hope for your sake the two of you won't need my services again for a long time. See you around. She should have called Saul. Well, I guess she wouldn't really want Saul's services. Hi, Renee. Dog. It's It's Betty from high school, remember? I got this number from Doug's parents. I heard about what happened and wanted to know. I'm right here if either of you need someone to talk to. I'm sure whatever happened, you two did your best. Just call me back if you need anything. What a nice lady.
Hello, Douglas dear. We heard what happened and we're so worried. If there's anything you need.
Is that Douglas you're talking to on the phone? Give me that.
Oh my.
Douglas, can you hear me, you lousy good-for-nothing? I knew that whore would ruin you, didn't I always say? That wretched woman ain't fit to be raising my grandkids. Should've gone with that other one. What was her name again? Bonnie? Doesn't matter now anyway. If you have any good sense left in you, you'll drop that wife of yours and rear up Andrew to be a lawyer. And don't even think of betting me for more money until you do.
An haute protege, huh? A likely story. You know what they say, Rennie. What goes around comes around. You still have a chance to do the right thing by your sister and do that transplant. You may not care about your sister. Hell, you may not care about your daughter either. But one day, that karma will hit someone or something you do care about. Call me back when you decide to do the right thing.
That's all the voicemails. Wacky people, wacky cast of colorful characters we have right there. Bro has PTSD. No, I don't, okay? I have a sense of justice is what I have, and I will not allow such foul language to be used in my presence. Is that Saul Goodman? No, if it was Saul Goodman, then Ashley wouldn't even be in prison. Well, she wouldn't be in the loony bin. She didn't call Saul, she called Paul. She didn't want Saul, she wanted the case to be lost, remember? Damn, the homewrecker was always in waiting, wasn't she? I mean, she was, she was always option number 2. Drink some water. Wait, no, I need to read the mail. Head empty, Happy Thoughts Rehabilitation Center for severely troubled juveniles. This is where some of y'all are ending up. I'm gonna be honest. I see Head Empty Institute. Well, some of you are probably watching this from Head Empty Institution. You pour yourself a glass of water. The bathroom's right there. You could have used the bathroom sink. You finished drinking and are about to head back to bed when... Ugh. Andrew? Why are you still up? You're usually asleep around this time. Yeah, I know. Ellipses. I'm having trouble sleeping. Why? Do you have homework? It's not that. Well, I do have homework, but... Sigh. It's about your sister, isn't it? I thought we agreed that things are better this way, but everything's so different. Well, what did you expect? Things change. We all have to suck it up and move on. And besides, isn't this exactly what you wanted? Well, I mean, no. I mean, I don't. Oh, so that's how it is then. All those times you came to me whining and moping about how much of a handle she was, but now that she's gone, you complain that you miss her. No, Mom, it's not. I just can't win, can I? No matter what I do, I'll apparently always be such a terrible mother. Do you think that's funny, Andrew? Making life even more stressful for me, making me feel like a bad mother? Can't play games with her anymore, so you decide to toy with my feelings. Are you supposed to be, and you were supposed to be the good one. After everything I've done for you, you still behave like a selfish, ungrateful little... Stop, just stop. You run back to your room, waiting for Mom to come after you and resume the scolding. Part of you acknowledges that your mother's right. Ashley caused you more pain and suffering than you deserved. But that's only because Mom made her your problem in the first place, and all of a sudden she takes her away? This all feels like God coming down and saying sin is okay. How do you even deal with that? Can I come in? You don't answer because you're worried she'll hear how close to crying you are, which she'll obviously use as a reason to yell at you some more. Are you alright? I can tell something is wrong. Talk to me. I'm here. I'm listening. Expert level gaslighting. This is really cool. This is honestly really awesome. I'll be working it in one sometime in the future. I'm sorry to hear that, man. Why do you want to work in a psych ward? I'm watching this from my thoughts. Head not empty, head full. Thinking of MomCon, only MomCon. I'm sorry, Mom. Sorry for what, dear? Sorry I didn't look after her lately. Ash, for the last time, enough about... Is she gonna apologize? That's not your fault, sweetheart. You don't need to worry about that anymore. She never apologizes. I wonder why. Want to know a secret? Secret? Yeah, just between the two of us. Okay, what secret? I had a little sister of my own, and she had problems. Good lord, did she have problems. Anyway, it was my job to look after her while my mom was busy. She would act out whenever things didn't go her way, and each time I'd have to deal with the mess. I know an older sister should never say this, but I honestly hated her. And now I should say, we were just kids. Things changed as I got older, and now I realize that siblings should look out for one another. And blah 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 blah. My point is being that I think I get it. I get what you might be feeling right now. That little hellion was my responsibility, which means that when she screwed up, I screwed up, which I suppose was my crap mother's idea of fair. I was never the frick up, but somehow it always was always on me. Okay, minor spelling mistake, guys. This was fixed in the patch. Like hell I knew what to do with her. God, that girl needs help. Mom? What? My point is that I know how hard it is to be responsible for others, but it taught me the hard way that most people are trash. Not you, honey. No, I actually get it. You're right, people do suck. I don't know why, but everyone else is so boring. I know. This is like if a Redditor raised a child. That's what Renee is, like r/atheism user adopts a little boy from the street and gaslights him. This is the parenting philosophy I see before me. Writer tapped into his childhood for this scene. This is all very real and I mean not related. This is all very real, is what I'm saying. I guess she realizes and finally decides to be somewhat of a parent. That's not... No, it isn't. That is not being a parent. Years of gaslighting, and then you're finally like, yes, I did gaslight you, but it kind of teaches you in a way that, like, it's... this is like the end of a Rick and Morty episode. She's just giving the Arthur lesson at the end. Like, at the very end of the episode, we can learn not to judge a book by its cover. That all goes away when you cause the problem. You can't parent... the problem you caused onto your son. Well, he's stupid, so I'm sure it'll go right over his head. Andrew, language. Oh, that's true. That is true. Maybe he kind of deserved it. But I know how you feel. People didn't interest me until I met your father. But we have to put up with them all the same. The key to a halfway decent life in this world is to play along with what people expect of you. Try to act normal and go along with everyone's BS. That way, at least you feel like you fit in. So you have to be fake all the time? With most people, yes. Between you and me, no. Or, just be real to everyone. Be unliked by most in many cases, but find people who will like the real authentic you. Be it in the psych ward, be it in the insane asylum, be it in the trenches, or in the ivory towers. There's someone out there for everyone. I guess I do. The secret, everyone sucks. Deal with it. But hey, you suck the least. Maybe he sucks the most. We'll see in the future, am I right? Ours now. Hey, yeah, our secret. Wonderful. Promise to keep our secret? Okay, promise. Say, I have an idea to help you sleep. Wanna try me? Oh, want me to try... I thought she said wanna try me out. Want to try me. I'm dyslexia, sorry. Great, stay right there while I go fetch something. It's gonna be she's gonna bring out the ropes that she used with Douglas that were like, oh, we like these. She seems to be holding some sort of book. It's a grimoire of obscure erotica. No. Guess what I got? Ta-da! Remember this? Not really. What is it? I used to read you this all the time when you were a baby. It always put you right to sleep. Okay. You were always such a good boy. Even back then, everyone would talk about how quiet and well-behaved you were. So what do you say, sweetheart? Aren't I a little old for this kind of thing? Well, I'm your mother, and I decide what you're old enough for. You have a right to be a kid, you know. Speaking of which, what was that game your friends keep playing? Magic cards or something? Magical magic cards of magic? Yeah, that's the one. What do you say about getting some of your own? I didn't think we had the money. Well, we'll have some spare after we sell some of your sister's stuff. I think you deserve a treat for being so good lately. This is awful parenting. You're getting your kid into magic? Get him into, like, alcohol instead. At least that's a little bit better. Oh my gosh. I'm sorry. Awful.
Here, because I love you so much, son, I bought you a copy of Hearthstone.
And it's like, okay.
Here, I bought you drugs.
Yeah, I couldn't watch any of Omori's streams, unfortunately. We never see this much chatting in an Omori stream. Tis is what it is. That's because we were... Okay. Next Omori stream will be the bomb because we're reaching the actual climax. The climax of Omorium, if you will. Good. So, want to read some of this with your mom? Hearthstone is free? No, it isn't. What are you talking about? Hearthstone is not free. Beans wants it so bad. We all do. I love you so much I've installed League of Legends on your computer. Awful. I used to play League a lot, so I can firsthand say it's awful. Some people will say I didn't play League because I mained Yumi. If you know anything about League, you can decipher that joke. If you don't worry about it. Hearthstone isn't free because it costs a little bit of yourself. It is? No, it doesn't. It costs a little bit of your humanity. You lose a little bit of yourself every time. I played it for years. You're a hollow. It's like it's Dark Souls 2. Every time you die, you keep dying and dying. You get greener and greener because you have more of the curse. That's you. The inside of your heart is blackened. It's blacked. Your heart is blacked with malice and impurities from years of playing Hearthstone. It's what happens to your arteries when you eat too much, too much grease, grime, and oils. That's what's happening to your soul when you play a Riot Games or Blizzard production. I guess I should have seen this coming. That's a small price. For Hearthstone, it's not even a, good... You main Yumi? I mean, yeah, that makes it logical. You really should have seen that coming. She's so cute. Who wouldn't like Yumi? I promise you'll like this, Andrew. Now scoot over. So, ring any bells? I don't know. What's it about? It's all about a mother who'll do anything to look after her baby. Sound familiar? Then how about I start? Ahem. In fen and hollow, deep and cold, where monsters wake and men dare sleep, lived Harkin's mother, fierce and grim. With all her heart she guarded him. Mom continues reading. It's weird at first. You can't remember her ever doing this before. Like, never ever. But as she works her way through the page page after page of the story, you start to wish that she had. Wait, when I played forever ago, I made Blitzcrank? Bro made Blitzcrank, dude. Okay. Okay, man. Whatever you say, dude. That's fine. We know who needs that brochure. Hitting those grabs was pure dopamine. Okay. No one knows dopamine like when a Yumi main manages to somehow, anomalously, get an ace, okay? That's dopamine. That's like, okay, this just made my year. I was in high school. There were some pretty boring years. You can blame me. But now that's dopamine. That's what I call gaming. I did also play Sona and Seraphina, so I didn't only play Yumi. League of Legends is crap. No, yeah, it is. It definitely is. I never played ranked though, and I played it specifically with my friends, so it was always at least a 4-man. I was also in my... I want to say this, but I'm sorry. I was indeed in my high school's... My high school had a League of Legends team, and I was the support in that team. I'm sorry, guys. I've repented. I've made up for it in many ways. I volunteered at my local soup kitchen. I gave back to the community. I donated countless dollars to that island. So I've made it, I've made up for my sins, guys, but I'm sorry. You guys should have tried Teemo. Worst advice ever made. I would never play top lane. Also, I would never play Teemo either. Come on, man. You were the small dog. I really was. But now I'm the small cat, so things have changed. Sure thing. How's every night sound? Really? You sure? I mean, yeah, if you'd like that. Well, why not? It's just like old times. Mom continues with the story. And for you, the room doesn't seem as empty as it did before. No threat too big, no foe too strong to shield her son, she'd right each wrong. In teeth of frost and winds so dire, she fed her strength with blood and fire. His mother moved through mist and leaf, her frame a shadow, vast and brief. She turned and spoke with growl and hiss, the blood and bone would fill my cup. Stay close, my child, and
Wake the frick up!
wait, that's not how the book went. Wake up and help
Help me rob your useless deadbeat of a father and that home wrecker. I said wake up, you lazy ass.
What? Dude, thigh shot. Oh my gosh, why couldn't she split her legs a little bit? Come on, bro, come on. It's the best character event. This really is. Get over with it, buddy. I need to sleep. Why is he fat? Gah, Mom, why isn't she sitting on her face? That would have woke him up sooner. Pleasant dreams. I hope it's not like you had anything. It's not like you had anything else you were supposed to be doing. Yeah, I know I said I would. And yet here I find you sleeping away soundly, not a care in the world. On the couch of the woman who ruined my life, no less. Truly, you are your father's son. Mom, it's not like that. Oh, really? I had to wait in the car while you schmoozed with that deadbeat and his flossy of a girlfriend. Enlighten me, Andrew. What part exactly am I not understanding? I'm sorry, didn't we have a whole conversation about the need to keep up appearance? Okay, this is the one time where Andrew's not justified. He just genuinely couldn't hold a little bit of liquor and fell out like a drunk. Forgive me for not considering your needs for beauty sleep as part of the deal. I was half drunk, thank you very much. My son's drinking with the grown-ups now. My, what a big boy you are. Sigh, if you didn't notice, I still did what I was supposed to. The house was unlocked for you, wasn't it? So I just had to use my mother's intuition to figure out when the coast was clear? The hell was I supposed to know any of that? Mom, quiet down. Can we not have this argument right now? Worried we'll wake up your new hosts? My, if only someone had a trinket for that. Again, Mom, I told you once already we're not doing that. Besides, I don't really understand why you want them dead that much. They don't seem that bad, all things considered. Hell, they've actually been surprisingly courteous to a guy who just showed up inside their house unannounced. Just a facade to lure you in like a fly trap, honey. Don't let it fool you. He's just as much of a snake as I say he is. Well, it doesn't matter either way. If we find what we need, we can be on our way and never have to bother with them again. Fine, Andrew, but if we don't get something out of this little excursion, we've risked our cover for nothing. Yeah, you're right. Let's rob him blind. I'm glad we at least agree on that. Look at that. We take control now. Could have been a subtle panty shot. That's what I'm saying. Alright. Let's get this show on the road. Doesn't want to rob any food? Okay, maybe she's crazy. One more save file. Am I really going to use up all the save files? Oh, wait, no. Definitely in here. There's something. They definitely have something in the car. We can steal, like, their papers or stuff. Come on, man. You're not thinking with portals right now. There's nothing here, nothing here. It's the second floor, isn't it? Can we see them here? Seriously, Mom? What? It's worth checking here, isn't it? Didn't you already check in there? And even if you had, there's no way I'm risking what you'd do if you see them in the same bed together. Let's just focus on the locked room. Sigh. Still locked. You didn't even find the key. I'm assuming it's in Betty's purse. Wasn't much point in taking it while they were still awake. Good point. She probably keeps all sorts of important things in there. Like your father's balls. I'm pleased to see those hours waiting in the car didn't dull your oh-so-sophisticated sense of humor, Mom. You were yicking out about your literature knowledge, dude. I don't think you're much better. Okay, where does she keep her purse, then? Oh, there it is. I'm an idiot. God, locked room key. My gosh. Stealing a snack is literally the most important job of burglary. What a noob. It also sends a really cool message because they're definitely... He could just leave and the father probably wouldn't fight, you know, about it or like inform anyone, I guess. Because he doesn't seem like that type of guy. He'd probably just be like, oh, they left. What luck, you know? So we could just take a sandwich and then it'd just feel like, oh, he left in the middle of the night and just took a sandwich. When is the Yik playthrough? Someday. Yik is an amazing video game. I love it dearly with all my heart. It is a beautiful game. I think it kind of saved gaming, at least indie game. No, maybe saved all of gaming. Maybe saved entertainment. But, you know, I kind of have to be ready. I have to be in the Yik mindset. It's a long game too. It's impossible to play Yik without 100%ing it and getting every achievement and getting every item and, you know, collecting every pog. Getting all the VHS tapes for Alex because it's just such a good game. You'll just have oodles and oodles. You enter the milking room. It's full of milk. That is to say, it's jam-packed with mostly unopened cardboard boxes. What is this? This really is the... Jesus, how do they have this much stuff? Weird that they're only painting this room. What's in here? The frickin'... Why is the lighting in here so crazy? Such a well-lit room. This house has way too many windows. Why does every room in this house have a window? That's just crazy. You don't need that many windows in a house, man. 100%ing it. Not reading that. Weak rage, babe. Weak rage, babe. Wife's dad got so many sport cards. Didn't he collect? I didn't know he collected those. Well, I only bought him a few packs here and there. Of course, a whole box of them is just... Yeah, why do you... What is bro do? He's not even displaying them or anything. He just has them in a cardboard box. Have these two retards not figured out the other hag is pregnant? Oh my god, you're right. You're right. I figured that out as soon as we saw the baby thing. But... I completely forgot. I didn't even put two and two together. There's a baby crib here. There's a conspicuous looking lockbox perched on the shelf, but a large box bars the way. Good thing there's a strapping young man who exists to help you with this kind of thing standing right there. Okay, strapping young man. Find anything yet? Nothing so far. Same on my end. Just keep looking. A box of books that have yet to be put on a shelf. Nothing catches your eye besides Douglas apparently keeping up with that romance novel series you two used to read. Ugh, he always did read ahead. What? Nothing, Andrew. What do you mean read ahead? You guys are divorced. He has no pace to keep up with anymore, lady. What is this? Spare cookware. Blissfully unattained by the flavor, uncontaminated by the flavor of human meat. What am I supposed to find? Oh, wooden planks? I'm at a loss. I'm confused. I'm confuzzled. I thought I found this box and I was fine. I thought it was just that box because it said, "Oh, strapping young man." Oh, right here. It is. As the box moves, you notice a particular company logo on the corner of the box, fairly unassuming on the surface, and interlocked with a pair of letters. GK. It immediately conjures up some distant memories. Good Kids Inc.? Didn't we buy Andrew's crib from them? Are they expecting? Did he actually knock her up? Mom, though she looked post-menopause. That's actually kind of impressive. She had those... She was maxed... She was hacked out. She had bags under her eyes. And they were bigger than Renee's. They were, like, more pronounced. So I thought that was a sign that, no, this is, you know... Right here, curse of rot. Like, you know, it's the rot lands over here. No more. Factory closed. But, you know. Every room needs a window. That's not true. Every room does not need a window. What are you talking about? No one has a window in their kitchen. Like, come on, man. Journalist, gamer. I was checking everything. It occurs to you that you'd be staring intently at the brand on the box. Thank you for helping with that, Andrew. Is something wrong? Everything's fine, darling. Now, let's grab the last box. For a guy who majored in, like, literature, this guy has zero critical thinking skills or context skills. Although I guess that makes a lot of sense. The issue is the box around you looks too filthy to stand on top of, and there's no safe way to get up. Andrew, you wouldn't happen to know a good way up. I saw a stepladder in the garage, but I don't think we should risk waking them up by carrying it up here. Well, plan B it is then. Since you're such a strong man, perhaps you could give your dear mother a lift? Really? Again? My shoulders are still stiff from last time. It'd be for only a moment. Just long enough to grab the box. Alright, fine, but don't say I didn't warn you. Andrew braces himself as you step forward. You grab a hold of the bookshelf.
Why doesn't she just take the shoes off?
Why does she need to wear the shoes while doing it? Oh, he's definitely gonna... Crap, I still can't reach it. Hold still, sweetheart. Oh, Mom, watch the heels. Bro is definitely catching a glimpse. Jesus, Mom, I'm gonna... Seems the moment of starvation made your strong man into just a man. Andrew loses his grip and you stumble down atop him. The box you saw... Okay, no, they woke them up. What are you on about? You should have warned me. I freaking did. Dang it, Mom. Why are you even wearing those? Why doesn't she take them off? Why didn't she just take them off? Look up, bro got a whiff. He definitely saw. Did you see that angle? That's not even a decision at that point. His entire peripheral vision was just that. What color though? Theorize though, what color do you think? I'm saying she's basic. Definitely white. Definitely just white. Andrew, is that you? What's going on in? Dude, really good angle. Yeah, it's not what it looks like. If only it was. The truth of the matter is that there's no possible explanations for what's happening here that wouldn't make things worse. Renee? Renee, what are you doing here? Leopard print. White for sure, definitely black leopard. No, there's no way it's leopard print. Like, come on, man. Like, no. That would be really cool, but no. No way. That's like a Gyaru thing, you know? Definitely white or black. I feel like it could go either way, but I'm willing to lean more white than black. I think black, I think like Office Woman almost. Ah, dang. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on, gamers. We'll be taking but a brief pause. Hold on. For what but a brief moment, as we shall return shortly. Alright, lads. Sorry. That was the estate. You know how it is. You know how it is. Getting a call from the synagogue at this time? Sigh, I would never. What a bold accusation you make. You anger me with such statements. Smoking break for me. You bring enough for the whole class? Did you bring enough for the whole class, man? Fallout brand underwear. I think that's an instant... Well, for you, that's probably like a major turn on. Like, you see the girl, she has, underwear, and it's like, bam, it's just the Fallout 76 logo in the front, Todd Howard's face in the back, and it's just like, bam. Like, oh, you just release right then and there. Oh my gosh, man. Renee, what are you doing here? Honey, is everything alright? What the hell's... Oh, now he activates sprite mode. What the hell's going on here? Renee! Hello, my love. Did you have a nightmare? Well, guess what? It just became real. God damn it, Mom, not helping. Hi, guys. Sorry for waking you up. What the hell is she doing here? Yeah, Andrew, you told us you split up with her. It's kind of a long story. You're confusing me with... That was you. I didn't even know... Shadow, why would you mention Fallout? Are you converting to Toddism as well? Getting a call. I already read that. I thought someone else said that. Sorry, short-term memory loss. Let me try. Hold on, let me try this. It's like biting into taffy now. That's the problem with New York style pizza. You can't eat it cold. This thing, zero durability. Oh, almost choked on it. I would have died on stream. See, Pizza Hut pizza. You can eat that thing frozen and it'll still taste good. It's kind of a long story. Skyrim playthrough went never. Why do you want me to play Skyrim? Bad game playthrough when. How about we all head downstairs, make some coffee, and I'll explain everything. After a little smooth talking, and in spite of the best venomous glares you can muster, Andrew calms the stunned couple. You head downstairs and Andrew makes some coffee. All the while you resist the urge to draw your gun and make the evening more interesting. That's a bit of a violent thought. You all sit around the dining room table. The moment is incredibly awkward. Your husband and his woman are clearly uncomfortable as frick. And that suits you just fine. I can explain everything. You told me you two parted ways, Andrew. I get that, Now, why would I leave Andrew like that? Well, that's what he told us. Maybe that's what you wanted to hear. Mom, can you just... Hush, Andrew, let me handle this. Renee, why were you two snooping around like that? We were just looking for a few things that belong to Mom since we're needing to find a new place to live. You were trying to steal from us? If you were looking for Renee's stuff, we could have helped you if you just asked. And I was going to first thing in the morning, right before we left. It's just, I knew you guys wouldn't want to talk to Mom anyway. It would have been better for all involved if you didn't even know she was here. And that makes it okay to lie to us? Well, how did you even think this was all right? What kind of example have you been setting for our son, Renee? I thought we were getting off on the right foot with you, Andrew. We're going to be leaving tomorrow anyway, empty-handed by the sound of things, so why do you care? It's not like you cared when you stole something from me. It's the principle of the whole thing, Renee. As if you had principles to lose. Mom! Andrew, I told you I'll handle this. In fact, I think we're the ones who should be asking the questions here, such as, for instance, the pair of death certificates with our names on them. You found those? The company gave those to us. We thought you died. Well, that is odd, because they're dated well before you stopped taking my calls. I suppose that explains why you didn't want to speak to me. I understand the phone calls from beyond the grave can be a little unnerving. Just what are you accusing us of? No one's accusing anyone of anything. Look, I'm sure it's all just a big misunderstanding. Oh no, darling, I am accusing. These two sold us down the river for profit. Why else would they be dated exactly when it would be most convenient for them? Well, there's probably a rational explanation for that too. Let's just hear them out, and can you really not see what's going on here? Renee, you can't honestly think we had something to do with the lockdown? That's right, we only listen to the public health advice and the public health advice. Of course. Thanks, honey. That clears up everything. I now understand why you just had to leave us for dead. Mom, can we tone this down a bit? This is absolutely not helping. Look, Renee, I just received that paperwork months ago and thought nothing of it. BS, you knew exactly what they were and what it meant for you and your precious new life. That'd be just like you, wouldn't it, my love, not being man enough to take care of things yourself. Renee, stop it. I didn't do anything. Clearly you wanted us dead, from how you never lifted a finger while your son and I starved. I wanted to help you, but the company, you never tried. Hell, it makes sense considering how little of a crap you gave about Andrew growing up. Oh, come the frick on. That's not fair, Renee. I worked hard to support our family day in and day out. I did too, asshole. And who do you think was supporting Andrew through high school and college while you ran off with this hussy? That's right, me. I still don't see how this is relevant to anything.
This is BS, Renee. I've tried everything I can to be a friend to you, to make this transition easier. I bent over backwards to make sure you never felt humiliated. And for your husband, you returned the favor by being awful to me, to us at every turn. I rolled with the punches because I sympathized with what you must have been going through. But this, breaking into our house while we slept to do God knows what? You've crossed a line and you know it.
Well, that was the whole problem to begin with, wasn't it, Betty? None of this is yours. This house, this life, you only have it because you stole something that belonged to me. See, this is always the problem, Renee. You always treated me as property. You micromanaged my life. I'm happy with Betty now. Why can't you just accept that? And what about my freaking life, huh? Did you ever think about that? Did you ever think about the promises we made to each other? Well, Mr. Graves, at least remember my promises. One in particular comes to mind right now. I promised that if you ever ran away, I would chase you to the ends of the earth. And now here I am, my love. Really, Renee? You did all this over some dumb things we said as teenagers? Oh, I see. So you were old enough to knock me up, but not old enough to keep your word then.
This is getting out of hand, Renee. First we catch you breaking in, now you threaten Doug. Give me one good reason why I shouldn't call the police.
She's gonna draw the gun. She's gonna take out the gun, point it at him. Where is the reveal that the second bedroom is Lele's? Bro, you missed the... No, that wasn't you. What do you mean the second bedroom? Wait, what? They're giving birth to new Lele. They're giving birth to Lele 2.0. Mom, could you and I have a word in the next room now? Sit back down now, Andrew. We're not done here. Sigh.
Andrew, you know what? This isn't right.
Andrew's a good boy who does what he's told. Unlike this spineless excuse of a man. God damn it. Andrew is twice the man you ever were. Oh, that's right. He's replaced you as the man of the house. He's there for me, and I'm there for him. There to help him through his nightmares. There to... Mom, shut up! Okay, now that I have everyone's attention, could we perhaps move on to the more important matters than talking about me like I'm not even here? What else is there to talk about, Andrew? Everything that happened was because of them. For the last time, we didn't do anything.
Seriously, Renee, if you keep this up, we'll sue you for defamation on top of the charges for breaking and entering.
Of course that would be your preferred solution, wouldn't it, Betty? She's gonna call Saul instead of Paul. Find a way to take even more from me. Alright now, let's calm down. It doesn't need to come to that. I apologize for Mom's behavior. I really expected her to be more mature about this. You're not sure who pisses you off more, Douglas and the homewrecker, or Andrew? One would think he would come to defend his poor mother's honor. After all, he was the one going on about dignity back in the apartment. How about she apologizes, and we all come to an understanding that allows us to part ways on good terms. No police, no legal stuff, just going our separate ways and forgetting this whole thing ever happened. That's a nice thought, Andrew, but
it doesn't sound like your mom would ever offer a sincere apology.
For once, the homewrecker is completely right about something. Sure, she will. Alright, now let's remove the corner. Okay, this is a botted response at this point. Because look at the corner. Look at the corner. Like, look at the corner right there. You're really going to say that right now? That is not even a real corner. tar pizza. Like, more than that, you're begging too much. It's removed. What are you talking about? It hasn't been removed. Use the proper term. It's been taken over. It's been invaded. How about it, Mom? What if we just say sorry to the nice couple we've so sorely inconvenienced? He is actually just gay and hates seeing a woman in the corner. We had a man one time. The corner touches my mental peepee. The proper term is the corner edges the mind. The corner is edging my mind. It is causing me to climax intellectually and release knowledge outwards from the orifice of my mouth. It causes me to expound wisdom and logic into the world. In the interest of not going to freaking prison. But you get to see your sister, dude. I win. What will I spend my days doing? I'm taking a break. Buddy, you won the battle, not the war, okay? You underestimate the strength of mankind, of goonkind. So, don't let your guard down yet. Who's to say next stream Koharu will still be standing? Who's to say Koharu won't be punished? Something to think about. They tried to kill us, sweetheart. Oh, for crying out loud. I didn't do anything. This is pointless. She can't be reasoned with. Seriously, Mom, you and Dad have been split for how many years now? Why would he wait all this time to get rid of you? Oh, poor boy is in denial. He wants to cut your losses and make sure you both walk away without getting your hands dirty. But you know all too well that there's only one way this evening can end. All that's left is to make sure Andrew goes along with it. So, Mother of the Year, how are you going to make sure your darling boy does what he's told? I'm gonna save my game. How are you gonna make sure he does? Oh, I wish it gave me the... I was gonna keep on choosing save game infinitely until it got annoying. Trust the truth, trust no one. I think it'd be nice to trust the truth. It's like... I feel that creates a nice, wholesome mother-son relationship that can hopefully blossom into something nice and not wholesome. Maybe it has something to do with the baby? What did the baby do? What baby? What? You don't see the signs? They're trying to replace you, sweetheart. What? That's nonsense, and you know it. Wait, so you guys are having a baby? She's lying to you, son. She's making things up to get you on her side. The signs are everywhere, I'm afraid, sweetheart. You just have to know what to look for. The place set in the shed outside, the baby blue coat of paint in the locked room. Such an awful color for a baby's room, by the way. Put bright green, neon yellow. Those are colors. That's actually evil. That's such a disgusting... That's what my childhood... Funny story. My mother actually allowed me to pick out the colors for my room when I was but a little boy, and I think it taught me the value of, just put like the color whiter in there. Like I was like, oh, I'll have neon green and sky blue, and then I had the most atrocious room I ever did see, and I think my friends were like, oh, your room looks awful, dude. So make the whole house black. Live in a dark cave. That's how you decorate a house. Just put a bunch of LED strips. Yeah, okay, what you want to do for the ultimate baby, if you want to have like the super high school level baby, make all the walls black, put RGB gamer strip lights around the walls, maybe get like a nice star LED projector to go against the ceiling, maybe get him a nice Razer baby crib, get him a RTX 360 alarm clock. Just ensure that your baby grows up in a really cool environment. Make sure you get like a good fan for his crib. I recommend a water-cooled one. Those are the better ones. Streamer room for the baby. You're raising your baby in like a Twitch streamer environment. Bro's gonna be groomed day one. They let me pick the room color, so it was just sharp brown until I moved out. That's an awful color choice. like, to paint a wall brown sounds atrocious. At that point, just have wood or something. Tick-tock, buddy. I can't stay for long, bro. It's not lasting.
It was supposed to be a surprise.
For what? For when we were dead? Betty, darling.
Renee, it's none of your damn business.
How is this not? You knocked up this whore just to cement your new perfect little life, and you're replacing your son. Cut the crap, I'm so sick of your BS, Renee. That's not what this is. Oh, really? What other explanation is there? That's the reason why we went through this whole ordeal, Andrew. The lockdown, the starvation, never knowing if we would make it. Also, they'd never have to have an awkward talk with Junior about his older brother with a different mom.
Renee, that makes no sense. Why would we ever want you dead?
I could give a few reasons. Oh, so he finally admits it. How could I not have reasons? Oh, you have infested yourself into every aspect of my life, even after I tried to leave yours. The sleep I lost from your endless phone calls, the slew of never-ending insults and manipulation, a borrowing, persisting nightmare of my life. Renee, you are suffocating. So it's true. Why even lie about it?
It wasn't like that.
Andrew, we were not trying to replace you. I couldn't care less if you were or not. Did you assume I would have an issue with it? Is that why you lied? Of course not.
Yeah, your mother's crazy, Andrew.
Don't either of you dare deny it. When exactly did you decide Andrew and I needed to go? Was it only after the strip turned pink, or did you hatch it during pillow talk when you were trying to conceive? Renee, just let me talk to my son. As if, like he has any desire to listen to your self-pity right now. Mom, just let him explain so we can move on. Seems like Andrew might be handling this better than you thought he would. Andrew, this was never about replacing you in any way. Betty and I were starting to move forward with our lives. We had always planned for a baby. It was a natural progression, nothing more, nothing less.
Andrew, please, you have to believe us. Doug would never want to replace you with anyone.
Exactly. And wouldn't you want to have a younger sibling? Funny how people keep forgetting I already had one. Seems like everyone I know... it seems like everyone just knows how I think and feel all the damn time, huh? Or how I'd react to anything that people throw at me.
Andrew, I don't care. I don't care that you're having a kid. Great for you, Dad, that you never learned how to use a condom and decided to bring another problem into your word. What matters to me is why the frick you would lie about it. All this does is fill the air with BS that nobody cares about. The only thing I want is for Mom and I to be able to frickin' peace. So why take up our time?
That's...
Well, I guess it was... appearances. I should have every right to protect my family. Snirk. Pfft. Oh, what are you laughing about now? And Andrew and I don't count as family?
Renee, please, you two are still family. We would never try to get rid of you. Just give us some distance, you know?
I guess I shouldn't blame you. It's not like you've had the experience of expecting your first child. It can feel like a second chance, right, Betty? A fresh start. Just shoving your problems under the rug and hoping for the best. Pray tell Douglas, did you ever tell her about that dead Carter girl? Talk of the town a while back. It was a shame how it really happened, huh? Rumor has it he planned on just covering up her death just to protect his family. What? 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 Oh my, you didn't tell her, Douglas? Looks like you don't share as much as I thought.
Babe, what is she talking about?
I have no idea, honey. God, Betty, you really are dense, aren't you? You let him put a baby in you and you barely know the man. Andrew, you need to listen. I think Andrew's heard enough of your BS already. And,
dude, she did the thing! She did the thing, bro. This is what America's all about, baby.
Let's go. Let's go. Honestly, how are you still awake? I'm pretty sure Crow doesn't really sleep that much. He has the average man only needs Big Pharma will tell you, oh, Big Sleep will tell you, oh, you have to sleep for 8 hours a day or else your body will rot and deter. You need 2 hours. Honestly, you can do it 40 minutes. It is what it is.
Where do you get?
Mom?
All right, you two. What say we take this little talk to the garage? And no screaming, or I redecorate the walls with your brain. No, please don't shoot. Yeah, we'll do anything you want.
Does it really have to go down like this, Mom?
I'm afraid so, sweetheart. Both of you, garage, now. Andrew, you get the lights.
I won't ask again. Oh look, we have a full party going on. Dun 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 dun. You direct Betty and Douglas to the center of the room, and Andrew takes the initiative like a good son by guarding the garage door. Low-key better than the Ashley frame. Yeah, it's got more of a pop-out. Major Persona 5 vibes. 5-4 minute snap through the day. 5-40-minute snap. 5-40-minute... What are you, a cat? Buddy, I said 1 40-minute nap. You're asking for too much there, man. Andrew, be a good boy and go grab some rope, perhaps a cord, and while you're at it, find something we can tie them to. You sure? You have the gun and I have the cleaver. Shouldn't that be enough? Like it was enough in 302? What are you talking about? Renee, we can still. Shut up. Andrew, the tools? Alright, fine. I won't be long. Good boy. Oh, I can control them now. Why would they be following behind the person with the gun? What are they gonna do I guess you're right, yeah. You really don't have to do this, Andrew, please.
If your mother's making you, shut up, both of you. And you, Andrew, get to work. This is no time to slack off.
She didn't do the funny dance. What a tragedy. What was I looking for again? Something heavy. Your mom... I have to sleep at least 7 hours a day. You know, that's a good amount. I think you need like if I'm being sincere, you need at minimum 5. Anything else is just you're being extra, you know? Oh, it's a chair. Oh, the whole table? Oh, what is this? I see. What is this strange technology? I'm unable to... Okay, never mind. I was going to do a whole bit of me not being able to... Oh, I wonder how we can... And then I know I have to go across over here, but the puzzle is... It's not even a puzzle, so... Not much big potential. Never mind. That's everything, right? Still empty-handed? Okay. Grab something to tie them both. Okay, Christmas lights right here. Weren't there Christmas lights? Yeah, right there. I have everything. I found these lights. That's only long enough for one of them. True. And remember, we still need something to tie them to. We have a freaking chair. Like, what, is that the cuck chair for you watching or something? How is that not something to tie them to? Are you freaking crazy? What do you want? Oh, a knife? Kitchen knives. Where's the chocolate? What else do you want, man? Oh, one of the big boxes, probably. Okay, big box, big box. Big box, rug, paint bucket, crib.
Oh, what do you want from me?
I need another chair, don't I? That's what I need. I knew it. They're both gonna sit in the chairs, that makes sense. It wasn't a cuck chair. That's another thing. Other chair maybe? Yeah, that's what it was. We did it. Okay, I found these lights. That's only long enough. True.
What do you mean? We have something to tie them to right there.
We have two. What do you want? Stepladder. Car. Do you want to tie them to the car?
What's wrong with you, woman? It's a mop. And the quality. Truly a device legend.
I'm more of a vacuum type of guy.
Where do you want from me, woman? The table? Do you want the whole table? Cloth, table, TV. Oh, you're pissing me off.
This tile. Their wardrobe. Oh, this. Garden hose. I knew it. Too bad. Okay, I don't think she qualifies as a stepmom. The vinegar. If only. Tasty. With everything ready, Mom looks between you and the sitting couple. Oh, get it, because they're... All right, Andrew. You tie up little Miss Husband Stealer. I'll handle your father. You sure you don't want me to do both while you keep watch? I won't have you do all the dirty work, Andrew. Besides, it's personal for me. What a nice young lady. This woman hasn't figured out the advanced technique of tying people together. I don't think she specialized in the rogue path in the skill tree. Man, she's quick. Oh wait, no, that was him. He's busy tying Betty up. Can you stand over my shoulder like that? Can you not stand over my shoulder like that? Just making sure you're doing it right. How would you even know how? Never mind, forget I asked. Just focus on tying Dad. God, I'm really gonna have to do something about this attitude of his when we're done with this, of course. Time and place. Can you get in the frickin' chair, dude? Okay, you started to tie up Douglas. It actually reminds you of old times, many years ago, long and eventful nights. You shake your head. That was another life, another you, and another him. Dude, another him? Dun, 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 dun. Deltarune reference. Alright, I'm done. How about you? Happy to say your father is now nicely hogtied. I was so sleep deprived. That's Todd's doing, not mine. Don't blame me for that. Todd is hacking himself into your brain, taking away your sleep cells. Now, first thing I want, Betty, what's your card's pin? Are you seriously doing this for money? Oh, believe me, money's the least of what you two owe me. Now cough it up. Sigh. She tells you her pin. You honestly could have guessed it yourself. Freaking predictable, bimbo. Was it 8008? That makes sense. No, it's 80085. Clones? You realize too late that you forgot to get Andrew's cleaver. Guess you need to figure something out. Hello there. How are you guys doing? They're scared. Good. You two try anything while I'm away. You'll regret it. Please. He's just kind of standing. He's not even... This really is the lion screaming at the monkey right now. He didn't even react. That was kind of the most Chad thing he could have done in that circumstance. 6767. That's probably actually is someone's bank pin. Like some Gen Alpha kid who, got a card under his parents' account and he's like, I'm gonna call it 6767. Is Gen Alpha old enough to get cards? To get credit? How old is Gen Alpha? How old is the oldest of Gen Alpha? These guys don't have a telephone. Oh no, that is their telephone. Oh, the knives right here. I'm crazy. Got a knife. Dude, Danganronpa reference. What are you doing with that knife? Renee, please. We won't try to run away. You don't need to hurt us. Quit your whining. I'm not killing either of you. Yet. All I need is a little donation. Hospitals do it all the time. I mean, it'd be in character to do Douglas over Homewrecker. You put Douglas's sleeve up and bring the knife delicately to his forearm. Gah! Doug! Oh, quiet down, you big baby. You're worse than Andrew was at his flu shot, so you're just torturing us now. Honey, if I wanted to torture you, I would have cut something smaller. You aren't gonna get away with this. I told you I'm gonna call the cops and they'll... Oh my god. Won't you just shut the frick up? Got blood. That should be enough to draw the circle. Draw a circle? You know how to draw a circle, right? Of course you do. You're not Ashley. That's a funny reference. I got that one. The car's in the way. Oh, never mind. A bloody circle? What are you doing? What are you, some kind of Satanist? Can she be any more shrill? Think of it as more of a valued business partnership. Now shut up and let me focus. No, just use them. No, it's not that type of sacrifice. Oh, what was I supposed to do? Set up the candles? Where do you keep your candelabra? Where do you keep your candelabra, lady? I need candles. Excuse me, ma'am. I need your candles. Probably up here in the candle room. Oh, wait, no. Or down here. Maybe this is their candle room. Where to find candles? Here we go. in their wardrobe, in their drawer, in their desk, in their other desk. Not in the cup chair either. In here. Looking over at the half unfinished nursery, you feel a modest measure of satisfaction. Really thought you'd get away with it, didn't you? You must have leaped into her cunt the second you were stuck in that quarantine, didn't you? Couldn't even wait for me and Andrew to die before starting a new family. You were mine. I give up my body for you, you traitor. It's not worth thinking about, especially when you have the real thing downstairs to torment. There's no way the candle's in here. I mean, we had a whole cutscene play out, so it has to be. Not everyone is Jewish. They might not have a menorah in every room. This would be so much easier if they were Jewish. Oh my gosh. Jews don't actually have electricity. They still use these strange little candelabras. Such strange and wacky people they are. Okay, it's not in here either. What is behind the locked door? That's what's behind the locked door. Unfortunately, I can't stay any longer. Fun stream. We'll catch the end later. Good night. Have a good night, Crow. I wish you a good night. Oh my gosh, where is this freaking thing, dude? I feel like I'm losing it. I feel like I'm going crazy. Do I have to leave the house? Okay. Come on dinner on Friday. We're really keen to hear what the good news is. Just a heads up, my husband will bring a pack of vintage cigars. He does that for all his guy friends, even when they don't smoke, but hey, what can you do? That's a good gift. Cool gift. Understandable. Do we need carrots? We were looking, oh, in the shed. I'm crazy. The other one in the kitchen. Is it in the kitchen? There was a locked door in the kitchen. I gotta check that out. If it's in the kitchen, I'm gonna be a little mad. Because that's a really easy answer, and I don't know why I didn't think of that. A blender. There's no locked door here. You're crazy. Yeah, there was nothing in here. I don't know what you're talking about. You're insane. What am I supposed to do? Where am I supposed to find it? Where did Andrew even go?
Want from me?
Oh, there they are. Yeah, that made sense. That was pretty easy. Alright, that's all the candles I had. Hi, sweetheart. Did everything go well? Did you get the money? You have a draw limit on your card? I do. Of course I do. Yeah, why wouldn't I? It'd be silly not to, right? Well, that means you're screwed then, haha, right? Might as well turn yourselves. We'll just remove the limit. What? You can't. You're right, we can't, but you can. Now call up the bank and tell them you want it removed. Andrew, take her to the phone so she can make the call. Why me? Because I have some things to take care of here. Now be a good boy for me and take this tramp down to the phone. Hey, quiet you. And make sure she doesn't go off script. You know what to do if she does, of course. Andrew dutifully escorts the homewrecker into the living room, leaving you alone with Douglas. This is as good a time as any to explain why you broke my heart. They do a dinner with candles. Original ideas. No, I wasn't there, I'm afraid. What is there to explain that I hadn't seen already, Renee? It stopped being us. I married one woman, then she turned into another. When I met Betty again, I found something that was better for me. We could have made it work, Douglas. No, I see things clearly now, Renee. My dad was right. You and me, it was a mistake. Everything you're doing now just confirms it. Huh, like you're any better. Remember what you and I planned to do to your daddy, dearest? That proves the point. I should have seen it right then and there. You were bad news. You ruin everything you touch. I didn't ruin anything, you asshole. We built something together. I loved you, damn it. For all the times you said that, you never act like it. Is that how you slept that night after breaking my heart in two? Every night I wondered what she had that I didn't. Was it her personality, her body, her money? You don't know the first thing about her. Shut up. They all went to high school together, so this really isn't true. Renee better than Ashley, but Lele better than Renee. That's how we're doing it, you know? It goes Ashley, Renee, Lele. That's the order of events, okay? That's the hierarchy. That's an objective truth. You can kind of you can disagree, but you're wrong. You do have to admit I'm objectively wrong. I have the wrong opinion. This is okay. False. What did I just say? You're respectfully, you can respectfully disagree, but you are the one who's false. That's an admission of guilt right there. Doug just got too old for insane women. He was the real hag all along. I didn't even get to say goodbye on my terms, you coward. You just ran out on me. I knew how you'd react. You'd never let me go. Damn right I wouldn't have. You belonged to me. See? See, I was never a person to you, just a possession. We belonged to each other, you spineless bastard. I gave you my heart. I gave you my mind. I gave you my body. I gave you everything. Didn't that count for freaking anything? God, I'd rather shoot myself than talk to you anymore. You find a spot in the garage where you can lean against the wall and keep an eye on Douglas. You desperately hope Andrew will be done soon. Let's see. I will respectfully touch you. This is what happens when someone plays too many Bethesda games. They lash out violently. This is why Todd Howard fans are an enemy we must take out. They cannot be reasoned with. Hello there. Alright, look, I know this isn't how either of us wanted things to go tonight, but life has its own plans. Let's just get through this call and we'll be in the home stretch.
Andrew, I don't know what your mom is doing, but you're a good kid. You don't have to do what she says, Andrew. You're an adult, like I said.
Appeal to authority, ad hominem, ad hominem. If I didn't want to do it, you think I'd be standing here with you?
I just thought,
yeah, well, seems the time for thinking past us by already. So just tell the nice customer service people you want the draw limit removed.
and you'll let me go, right?
Baby steps, baby steps. You dial the number on the back of the card and hand the receiver to Betty. Oh, also, please don't try to get clever. Trust me, it won't end well.
I'd like to order a pizza.
And so the saga begins. Forsooth, young Graves, thy journey has only just begun. Such as it is, though, you must wait. For such a wait is interminable, but thy will is stronger. This wench, for she falters, her will to wait, her desire to stay strong, her cowardice is evident. But you, young Graves, thou art a man of will. For if you did not, then where if the resolve for the quarantine doth one gather? Verily thou art a strong man, whose mother perchance shan't be disappointed with this quest's outcome.
In short, you go a little mad from the
Wait, you're knocked out of your haze when Betty speaks up. You lean over her shoulder, cleaver gripped tightly. She goes through all the hoops necessary. Huh, really? Get rid of the credit limit, huh?
Haha, yeah.
You'd have to be a total idiot to do that. I mean, what if you get your card stolen?
Only if you were stupid or a hostage would you do that.
Yeah, I know. Anyway, just give me a second. Done and done. Need anything else, ma'am? You glare at Betty, and she looks down and remembers the cleaver.
Nope, nothing at all.
Alright, have a good one. Man, Jenny, this idiot. You grab the receiver and hang up for her. Sigh, that wasn't very clever, Betty.
Please, I'm sorry, I just...
Look, forget it. Let's just get back to the garage. We'll be out of each other's hair soon enough. Why do hostages always have such terrible survival instincts? I don't know why he talks like that. That's a weird way to talk, man. This guy is freaked up in the head, dude. This guy is just absolutely zoinked out of his mind. His steak was too buttery, too juicy. A sketch of a rune. Rune bear. A sketch of... I'm trying to talk to you, woman. There you are. What took you so long? You've called the bank before. Do you really need to ask? Fair point. Andrew quickly ties Betty back up. So, the card should work now? I'd expect so. Great, hand it over. I'll go get the cash. Are you sure? I know where the nearest ATM is. You've done enough running around town for one evening, my love. You must be exhausted. Really, you're okay with me doing guard duty? Of course I am. Now wait here and keep an eye on them. I'll be back in a bit. You hand Mom Betty's credit card. There she goes. Your mom has gone to grab some cash, leaving you to set up the ritual. A ritual which, of course, entails sacrificing your dad and his girlfriend to a daemon. All for some prophetic dreams, probably. Normally, you might appreciate how much your life resembles the morbid poems you enjoy so much, but all you can think about is how lucky you'll be to make it through this night without something going wrong. The music may be a problem, but I can draw the runes, and the candles at least. Just need the blood. Got blood.
Andrew, please don't do this.
She's right, son. Whatever your mother ends up in, it won't end well. It's fine. Her bark is worse than her bite. You know that's BS, but it helps them keep quiet. I'm not so sure. Just let her scare you a bit, then we'll be out of your hair. You don't know if they'll believe you or not. Well, you know, it is what it is. I like how his approach to this is just, you win some, you lose some. You know how it is. Demonic abortion? So just regular abortion? Son? Yeah? I know you probably don't care to hear me out, but can I just explain myself? That's alright. There's no need for that. It wouldn't change things anyway. Well, look, those documents, the death certificates,
We never do something like that.
Exactly. It was just a kind of scam. If you say so. Honestly, it doesn't matter either way. It's messy, Andrew. Betty worked at the company when the quarantine started.
Yeah, we were really worried about you two.
Well, we didn't know what was going on, and
Well, I started asking around and...
her boss caught wind of it. Since your mother and I are technically still married, I was offered compensation. Yes,
compensation, that's all it was.
sounds like there's something they're not telling. So in exchange for hush money, you two just gave up on us. No, I never gave up, Andrew. Not even on your mother. Well, it didn't seem to matter either way. No point in talking about it now. I'm sure Mom will be back soon, then we can finish up.
You still have a chance to stop this, Andrew. Just please hear us out.
Might as well. Sure, just say what you want to say. Think about it, Andrew. Your mom's got it out.
Think about it, Andrew. Your mom's got it out for me.
Huh, I never noticed.
This whole thing is all because of some twisted revenge.
She's right, son. You may think you know your mother, but trust me, you don't. I'm not exactly innocent here either.
And that's okay. I don't have to tell the cops about you being a part of this.
She coughs a little, tears welling in her eyes.
I just know I never wanted to hurt you two. I only wanted what was best for Dog. We can do what's best for you too. Renee can't let people be happy without it being on her terms.
Exactly. Trust me, Andrew. I know better than most that your mother is a difficult woman to say no to. So I know very well how you might be feeling right now. But it's never too late to be your own man.
Can't you see it? The way she treats you, the way she just orders you around.
Well, yeah, but we chose the small dog route, so we enjoy that. That's the problem you're not seeing here. And you two being shady about your own lives was helping how?
That had nothing to do with the lockdown.
Yes, we just wanted the announcement to be a surprise. I know I wasn't the best dad, Andrew, but I was never trying to replace you.
Yeah, in fact, I think the baby would be very happy to have you as a big brother.
Just get the gun away from your mother, and we can start a whole new life. The unfortunate couple is offering you an olive branch. Guys! Oh, look, it did save like a party. Guys, this is it. This is the iconic scene. I wonder what the bars did then. I thought this would be like, oh, if you got the bar, then it's like, oh, you do one. If you got the bar, it's the other. So I do wonder. I'm going to decline. Because we all know what declining's going to do. We all know what's going to happen once I press decline, guys. So get ready, Get ready for that decline. Alright. That's okay. I'm not really interested. What? Mom and I will stick together. Andrew, please think carefully about this. What's there to talk about? Families are supposed to stick together, right? But then again, I can see why you might feel otherwise. I'm sure everything will go fine if you accept. Nothing can go wrong. Well, I'm sure everything will go fine if we decline as well.
Andrew, this is insane. Your mother is clearly unstable.
And I'm not? Yes, son, think about your future. I am. That's why I'm staying with her. I mean, you guys are obviously going to turn on me if I let you go, so.
What? No, we never.
Hey, it's alright, I get it. I'd do the same thing if I were you. But I can't do that to Mom, so thanks, but no thanks.
I just can't believe it.
Andrew, really? This doesn't make any sense. Why would you? Oh. Oh God, no. Hmm? Sigh. Andrew, I'm gonna ask you something very personal. And I want you to answer me honestly. Can you do that? No harm in it. I guess not like it'll matter in a few minutes anyways. I guess I can. Do you have sex with your mother? It's okay, Andrew. I'm your father. You can tell me. There's nothing to tell. What the hell, Dad? It's the only thing that makes sense, Andrew. When I see the way she acts around you. Are you serious right now? No, Andrew.
No, Andrew, your dad's right. I've read about it.
She would do that. She would be reading about that.
Did it start when you were very young?
Jesus Christ, what's wrong with you people?
You can open up to us. We're here for you, Andrew.
Listen to Betty, Andrew. You need help. No, I mean, maybe I do need help, but I've never... There's my boy. Now of all times. My, and you kept an eye on them all this time, just like I asked. I think someone deserves a kiss. Come here, you. Mwah. I want to die. Oh, whatever, Mom. Can we just summon the demon already? Can't fault your enthusiasm, dear. We'll have to see if it works without the music, though. Wait, summon? What? I much prefer mage. Look, Mom, let's just try anyways. I just want to get this over with. Okay, then. You can start by lighting the candles. Dude, what do you have to... Oh, you have nothing to say, bro? Fair enough, I'd be flabbergasted. Pumping the original game? That's like a core tenet of the game. Why would a mod get rid of... If a mod gets rid of that, it's like you failed as a developer. Alright, get to it. Andrew is just a good goon that follows orders. A good goon is rewarded goonly. Oh look, it's the eye. Mysterious floating eyeball. Hold your trinket close to your face, and you hold the trinket close to your face, and begin speaking into it like a walkie-talkie. Hello, is this thing on? Testing, testing. You realize almost immediately that you must look ridiculous. My God, she really has lost her mind. Quiet, you. Hey, it's Renee Graves here. I got what you wanted. I held up my end of the deal, now come out and... Fortunately, the demon shows up to salvage what little pretense of sanity you had left. Ah! Torso.
What the hell is that?
What do you offer? I offer them. A couple screams are cut short as the demon seals their soul. I underestimated you, Tar Soul. I came expecting only 2 souls. I'll put you down as a satisfied customer then. Oh, they got 3? Dang, they got 3 hold. That's a good deal. That's a good deal. Your trinket works again. I wonder if that means they won't need to get like an extra charge, like Ashley had to in the 3rd episode when she showed up at that random girl's house to kill her. Hello. This is the son. The best a mother could ask for. He makes me so proud. Go ahead, Andrew. Be polite and introduce yourself. Is she really serious? Hello, Mr. or Mrs. Demon. See what I mean? Also, no touching. This particular soul belongs to me. Always has. I will have a deal to offer in the future. I will summon you when it's time. Bring this one with you. What? Me? Why? Of course. I'll be waiting. The entity leaves. You and Andrew are left to clean up the mess. Look at you now, Douglas. Why did it take so long to see? Why did it take so long to see you as the doormat you always were? You waste of all of me. Good riddance. Hey, you don't have to do that, you know. I've needed this for years, Andrew. Just let Mommy enjoy the moment. Fair enough. I feel a bit awkward about all of this. Oh, what? The demonic sacrifice? Or me berating my dead husband? I don't know. Pick one. Do you really need to keep kicking the dead horse? It's kind of over, right? You won. True. But we all deserve a little bit of catharsis. That's the word, right? That is, in fact, the correct use. Though perhaps I'm not. That's a made-up word. Might be a more appropriate term for this instance. You and your made-up words. Hey, at least I'm being good for something. Don't sell yourself short, Andrew. I've always found you quite useful over the years. Thanks, Mom. How are you feeling about all this, though, with Dad finally out of your life? Good question. It's weird. Love or hate your father, I've always been obsessed with him. Really? I hadn't noticed. Now that he's gone, it's like a weight has been lifted off my shoulders, free to do whatever I want from here on out. No more ball and chain holding me down. But the world still feels just as crappy as before. Not to complain, though. I mean, clouds don't tend to part inside garages. Maybe, but a rainbow would have been nice. I could always rain on your parade. Maybe then you'll find that rainbow. While I appreciate the sentiment, I'd rather not get drenched right now. Are you sure about that? Maybe not by rain. But pray tell, how would you rain on my victory parade anyway? Could always bring up the fact that you are now officially a widowed woman. Oh. Crap, was that too far? I guess you're right, Andrew. Wonder what I get in the will. Knowing Dad, nothing more than pocket lint. Looks like I'm starting over again, huh? Never put the time into thinking what I would do without him. At least until you said it out loud. Sorry, Mom. No, it's alright, darling. Thinking about it all as a fresh start will be a good thing. No need for a rainbow as long as I've got you. Thanks, Mom. Bro went straight for the chest. Of course, sweetheart. Guess you'll just have to be my new obsession from now on. My new favorite trash pile. You're my favorite trash pile too. Damn right. The best and prettiest pile of trash you've ever seen. Oh, the finest, a sight to behold, and to be in its presence. Yes, please more, darling. Truly, you are constructed of the most pristine and glistening refuse imaginable. Yesterday's rotten meat. Hey! You deliver a swift but playful punch to your son's stomach. Wise ass. Okay, I get that was a bit much. Thank you. Anytime. Just remember, you can always count on me. Now I believe we have a mess to clean up. Care to help your old lady out? Right, can do. Where are the paper towels? The lion. German isn't real, unlike French. Both of them aren't real, actually. Bro has never heard of Schadenfreude. I haven't. Is that a normal thing I'm supposed to have heard of? Bro, PTSD is so severe he forgot about the one anomaly in Lobotomy Corporation. That's the name of an anomaly? The fact that you think I'm going out of my way to remember anything about that game is cute, man, you know? Oh, I need to grab the mop, right? How do I clean this up? Oh, inspect your now soulless ex-husband and his woman, and in the process, found wedding bands, along with what you assume to be the key to the lockbox upstairs. Got lockbox key, along with more disturbing discoveries. What the frick? They're still alive? How the hell? Well, this raises a few questions. Was our neighbor alive when Andrew? Mom, I butchered a man while he was alive. It's something. Well, he wasn't alive after his arms got lopped off. And even if he was, by the time he got his head, he was long dead. That doesn't make it better. Boo-hoo, Andrew. It happened. Now live with it. Why the hell are you being so nonchalant about this? And on top of that, what about the warden? Was he alive after you sacrificed him? Andrew. Sorry, thinking. We have to figure out what we're doing with apparently two very alive bodies. Let's see. We've got two bodies. One of them has a cut and wounds that can be seen as superficial. We could cook and burn the bodies away in the fireplace. Would that even get hot enough? And even if it could, who knows how long it would take? Good point. Our eyes land upon the car and an idea comes to mind. It's a long shot, but what if we staged a suicide? How? We get them in the car, then we find a way to funnel the exhaust into the driver's side window. Start up the car, and by the time someone notices, they'll be dead. And how we'll be sure it's taken as a suicide and not some clumsy murder? Well, like it or not, I forged quite a few signatures in my time. Really? And just where did you find the time to do this? That isn't important right now. Oh, that was for Lele. What a good brother. Oh, I insist, dear. Regale me. Nothing worse than anything I've done in the last few weeks. Now, can I continue? If we can find some signatures, I could probably take the time to write a letter, a little romantic suicide note, and sign it. Maybe weave some BS about a cult or whatever, throw in the baby being too much for them. No, that might be suspicious as something they could be looking forward to. We'll also need to make sure we wipe any of our fingerprints from the scene, and clean up the ritual as well. The better we cover our tracks, the less someone will suspect foul play. Ma, you've clearly thought this through, haven't you? You have no idea. Nope, just a fringe benefit of an English major. I'll take it more than that to convince me. It'll take more than that to convince me that money was well spent. Anyway, you get them to set up. I'll go find you some supplies. Of course. Hop to it. You have a job to do. Where do I find these elusive supplies? Wouldn't it all be here? Got rag? That's the supply? This is my elusive surprise? When is the Yik? I already answered the Yik stream. And the 6-hour video essay on Yik. Bro, I could never. That's Running Shine. Running Shine iconic Yik review. Step ladder. Steps on. Vinegar, bleach, easier. Yik is amazing actually by the Beaner Man. I would make that video. Yik is amazing actually. They fixed it. Yik 0.5 ring a bell. That's when they fixed Yik. They made it into a game that mogs all the other ones. Yik mogs Undertale, it mogs Omori. Yickers stay winning. It was the one where you had to not look at it when being worked. Oh, that's what it was called? What a strange name. But the only abnormality that lives rent-free in my head is like what? Queenie, Latetia, the girl on fire, the Little Red Riding Hood, the girl made out of slime, all the women pretty much. As for the note, there's probably some paper and pens in their study. Just make sure to grab some examples of their handwriting too. Well, look at you, my little master for yeast. I don't think that's even a real word, Mom. Oh, forgive my lack of a useless and overpriced bachelor's degree. As for the fingerprints, if you can find some ammonia and rubbing alcohol anywhere, there's probably some random t-shirt or cotton rag we can find in their laundry to wipe them down with. Got it. Just make sure to be thorough in remembering what we might have touched. On it, boss. Snark. What? Just fun getting to see you like this. Like what? Happy for once. What are you talking about? I'm happy all the time. Okay, fair, but can you blame me? Always. Be back soon. I await your return with bathed breath, oh damsel. Yeah. There is many uses for an English degree. You could be an online political commentator. You could be a bad YouTuber. You could be a bad... No, that's it. That's really the only use for it. Okay, they don't even keep it in the desk. Awesome. Freaking awesome. See? This room is pointless. Well, I have 2 desks if one of them doesn't even have freaking pens. Wrong room. Over here. I assume it's here then. Got paper. Got pen. Examples of handwriting. Where do you keep... You don't have a freaking filing cabinet? It's probably in her purse. It isn't? What the frick is this house, man? Oh, maybe here. Important documents? You prop the ladder beneath the shelf? Oh, okay. You unlock the box, only to find it contains no valuables, but you do find a pair of divorce papers! One signed Douglas Graves, the other one of the words frick you crudely scrawled in the signature space. Ah, dude. Loot get. Loot obtained. Divorce lore. Here you go. Here you go. Remind me again, what do we need? Oh, sure. A rag, some paper, rubbing alcohol and ammonia. Okay. Where would rubbing alcohol be? I don't know. Maybe in a bathroom? That would probably be in a bathroom. You got some ammonia. Buddy, if not in the kitchen, where do you keep your rubbing alcohol? This family's crazy and freaked up in the mind. Why do you have rubbing alcohol in your room, you weirdo? Where is your rubbing alcohol, dude? There's no way it's outside, so I'm not even gonna check there. A quick search of their medicine cabinet. Oh, this is I thought this was... They don't have a bathroom. They really don't have a bathroom. This house has 0 bathroom. They just piss in the backyard. Animals. I have everything. Oh, it's still down. Come on. This should be everything, right? Looks about right. Leave the paper and pen here with me and get started on wiping the place down. How am I supposed to use these? Didn't you used to be a cleaning lady? And fingerprint removal isn't exactly part of the job training. Just mix the two in equal parts and pour it on the rag. Then the alcohol will keep the ammonia dry, preventing any residue. Where did you even learn this? You watch enough police dramas on TVs, you pick up a few things here and there. You guys are screwed, you're getting caught. I'm sorry, man. Watching House MD does not make you an expert on freaking committing a crime, getting away from murders. The bathroom was never modeled. Why? Why? That's it. In your new game, you guys need to add like a glorious bathroom, and then just have a scene where like the characters are like, you know, oh, this is a nice bathroom, and that's it. Like, don't make it a whole bit. You know, that wouldn't be very funny. But you just acknowledge it. You know, put a black cat in the bath. Put me in your game. put a singular black cat in the bathroom, and be like, oh, get this thing out of here. You know, what can I say? I like bathrooms. Skyrim stream at 999. So, what do you want me to play Skyrim? That's the most boring stream idea ever. There's nothing to do in Skyrim. Already ahead of you. I like that idea. That's what I like to hear. I know you never interact with women, but they use stuff like rubbing alcohol for nails. No, they use nail polish remover. Ever heard of it, buddy? Now please, can you go? I still need to move, Dad. You pour some ammonia into the half-empty bottle of rubbing alcohol. You got it. Guilt remover. Warning, don't ingest. Doesn't work for mental guilt, only physical. Beans is a Khajiit lover. I mean, yeah, Khajiit are cool, because they're like cat people. But I don't think any woman in Skyrim looks hot. I'm not a fan of, you know, I'm just not a fan of the art style, I suppose. I don't think the cat people look hot. I've seen hot fan art of them, but I'm not counting that. That isn't Todd Howard's doing. Even in fan art, though, Argonians aren't hot. Lest you're Argonian maid, it could never be me. What's wrong with you? You're into lizard women, weirdo? You have to start the nail before you start adding crap to it. You have to clean the nail before you start adding crap to it. How do I clean this? How do I clean this? I already grabbed the rag. I already have everything. What do you need me to do? I'm like DSP, but humble, you know? This game is unplayable! Where the frick? Oh! Okay. I need to clean the frickin' site. Can I... This mop isn't correct. Oh. Oh, quality. Truly a divisive legend. I meant IRL. What? Oh, you have to add rubbing alcohol before you do... No, just put more nail polish remover. What are you talking about? Okay, am I missing something here? Oh. I'm an idiot. Oh, okay, it's down here. Wipe our fingerprints. There we go. I got no idea what you have to do in game. Oh, I just have to wipe fingerprints. Are there any more fingerprint? There's definitely more. We went over here, too. There's definitely some down here. Never mind. I feel like it'd be really fun if the entire house was covered in fingerprints and you had to stay here for like 15 minutes just wiping the whole place down. Alright, there's nothing. What about the shed, though? Okay, nothing. I think we did every room in the house. Oh, no, I think we forgot this one. Yep, there we go. Everything's been cleaned up. Fingerprints wiped. That should do it for the rest of the house. Good. Get to work on cleaning up the ritual. I'll go write this note. On it, Chief. What an obedient little lady. The stains of your crime lay open for the world to see, veiled only by a thin aluminum garage door. I need to get something to clean this up with. Oh, if only there was a legendary device capable of that. I mean, you interacted with every door. That's what I'm saying. The elves look bad in Skyrim and good in ESO because the centuries of inbreeding happened after ESO. Which one is ESO? Elder Scrolls Online? Now you're telling me to like play a Skyrim MMO? Dude, you're evil. You're messed up in the head. Now what's next? Guess the candles should be put away too. Just eat them, get rid of the evidence. There we go. Return the candles to the box. That should do it for the rest of the house. You should probably put the chairs away. This should do the trick. What does it say? All that's left is to turn the car on before we leave. Sounds good to me, darling. Shall we get going? There's actually one thing I'd like to do first. What did you have in mind? I think we should use the trinket to check ahead on where we go. Use the charge right now? Sure, there's no reason not to find what's coming. Maybe even find out where we can get the next charge. Looking for a few more tallies on your cleaver, dear? Can we not? Poor taste? Just a little, yeah. Sorry about that, sweetheart. Okay, so I'll head off to bed and see if I can get a new vision then. Let's go. Are we gonna do it in their double-sized bed? That makes sense, because we could also sleep on top of each other on the couch, but you're not ready. Actually, Mom, hold on a second. I'd like to see if I can get the vision this time. Why? I can only go off what you tell me, not that I don't trust you. I think it would help us if I could see the same things you see. Think about it. One of us has to stay awake and watch over the other's body while they dream. Bodies need sleep, and if we want to keep being able to dodge danger, we need to keep having visions. It just seems more efficient to trade between the two of us. And besides, I've got a number of questions I want to have answered before we keep working with that thing. It's kept up its end of the bargain so far, but to be honest, I just don't think that's how it works. I mean, it's my trinket. How would the entity give you a vision? I don't know, but it's worth a try, right? What if we tried sharing it? Sharing it? What do you mean? Well, if I see something when I'm holding it, maybe you'll see something if you're holding it too. How do you figure that'll work? Let me show you. Come here. Voila! Just remember to not let go of my hand. Yeah, I guess. What's wrong, kiddo? Too old to be holding your mother's hand? No, it's nothing. All right. Dude, they're going into dream space. Can't sleep? Not really. It'll be just like when you were little, Andrew. Nothing can hurt you while I'm here. I know. Thanks. We end up in dream space. The feel when you realize that there's two other routes to play through. Yeah, but this is the best one. That's true, but we're doing peak right now. 'Cause this is what I would do in this scenario. You play a game, you're like, what would I do in this scenario? And this is what I would do in this scenario, so don't use that against me in a court of law. Dude, it's the Throne of Want. Awesome. Got lime plushie. The book is missing some pages. I'm the puzzle master. Hey, you sure about that? Was there a better route? Uh-oh, ruh-roh. Oh, I need to put it here. Okay. Dude, got pages. Dude, collect my 8 pages. Bro, Slender Man reference. I have 3 of your pages. Dude, I'm literally goated at this game. The book and you watch each other. More importantly, this chapter is titled Harrican's Mother is All Alone. This title chapter, you suck! In before you missed out on the sex route already? Bro doesn't know. Save? I gotta save, okay. How did I miss out? I did every possible choice to get to the route. If I missed out, what? Don't tell me I missed out. Don't tell me I did something wrong. Bro doesn't know? Please tell me I didn't miss out. Looks like hubby plushie finished dinner. Lime plushie won't budge. I can't even talk to it. It's just that evil. Like peas in a pod, these two. Let them be for now. Okay. Ooh, the magical woman land where you are in blue burial. There is also orange burial. Yeah, but I did blue because one of the questions was, would you like bondage? And I saw that answering yes to that question made me blue. So I'm like, okay, blue is the good route then. That's the one where like good stuff happens, you know? So is that a yes he missed it or no? Come on, Mr. Riddler, answer the question. What is this? Purple plushie won't budge. Yellow plushie won't budge. That's not purple, that's blue. The trash is locked. There's nothing in the chest. Hee hee hee. Actual Riddler moment right now. Okay. I gotta interact with the cage. There's nothing in the cage. The cage is empty. Okay, I gotta take out the cage. An empty spot. Got hubby plushie. An empty spot. I thought I could put him there. Let me see. We put him there. Locked up hubby plushie. The plushie seems to belong here, but something doesn't feel quite right. Something changed. But I don't know what. Okay. Oh, there's three books up there. How do I get to them? I need more pages. Okay, can I put one here? An empty spot. Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. Trash can. No, I can't interact with the trash can. Bro, missed it, and you're gonna be forced to replay the whole mod. Was it the orange route? Locked away the pink plushie. Should have done it long ago. Understandable behavior. I thought I'd put it here. What is this? The furnace is locked. I'd assume. Lime plushie won't budge. Okay. I put them back here. A dinner plate sits on the floor. I don't think so. We'll see. We'll see what happens. That could just be mysterious, ominous laughing and devil emoji for no good reason whatsoever. Place the green plushie. Soup is brewing, though it seems to be missing some sustenance. What happens if I put the green plushie? Yeah, no, okay. So the illusion of choice. Got the blue temptress. Put the blue temptress here. Put the blue temptress here. Put the blue temptress here. Throw her away. Nothing happens. It never does. Why is this news? Place the green plushie.
Why do you ask me?
Okay, okay. Surprised you're still streaming. I've streamed for longer than this before. Okay. I don't know why you're so surprised. Do I put her in the cage? Do I put her here? Mine plushie won't budge. The puzzled mind. Threw homewrecker plushie into the furnace. More fuel is required. More fuel, more fuel. Let me see here. Threw deadbeat plushie into the furnace. That's most. I mean, you're still locked in, right? Nope. 'Tis locked away, not furnaced. Bro, just use the logic of the story of the game. Yeah, but it's funnier to bumble around and find it eventually. Like you're like, oh, use critical thinking. Isn't it just funnier to watch like Luigi win, doing absolutely nothing? I'm explicitly like, don't think, see, and it's working. It works. I'm rewarded for my evil and fricked up ideas. The yellow plushie seems to like this one. You got the yellow tulip. Okay. A bit of wishful thinking, perhaps. Alright. Alright, Greenie. The most precious thing in the world. A big improvement. What can I say? I'm a winner. I'm a winner. See? Aw. What a cool top hat. I wonder what clan he's in. You got a knife! Enamored evening. Got a flower. Okay. I gotta save. Place down the knife. Place down the flower. Ooh, look what happened. Such hopeless romantics. Got a broken heart. Got sunshine. Got monster. The end. Once upon a lousy life, you get sunshine until you get broken heart. Oh wait, no. Until you get broken heart and heart. What is this? Once upon a like evil gaslight ending? I'm gonna save. Let me curiosity. I just did the same thing. Anyways, I'm going to sleep. Understandable. What happens if I do this? Nothing. That makes sense. So I presume if I do this. Okay, and if I do this, then... Okay, no. How do I open the other one? Do I have to... Like what? Sunshine? Broken heart? Heart? That one had a cooler jingle, so I want to see what happens here. The pathway seems questionable at best. Things are not going the way. Hell yeah, I know what I'm here for. Okay. Friends. Got key. In which ending do you get a sister/daughter? Like I said, there are 2 burial routes, technically 3, blue burial, orange burial, and sane burial. Sane burial? That one sounds kind of uninteresting. Why would you name it that? Friends. Lovers. Children. Got green plushie. Siblings. Friends. I made sure to save. Questionable, huh? I don't know. I think I'm going down the right route. Maybe I'm wrong, but I think I'm going down the correct route. The audio cues. I'm getting my Deltarune weird route audio cues, so I think I'm doing the right thing. I know that there's different endings. We might take a look at them on a different stream. But we're definitely just doing the one we're on today. I did all 50? Okay, I'm gonna have to start saving over previous files. I don't know, man. I think I got the right ending. I don't know what you're talking about. I think I succeeded. I think I got what I came here for. I don't know what you were talking about. I'm pretty sure, Shadow, you left right at the best moment. ... Mom? Yes, darling? Having second thoughts. What do you think? Knowing you, you must be so... Oh my gosh, this guy got freaking demolished, dude. See, is that the difference? If we went the lion route, would it be the other way around? I don't know, man. I'm not complaining. This is exactly what I asked for. Mortified? Return from whence you came. He took that quite literally, didn't he? You don't have to say anything, but yes, darling, I know. I'm very good. I'll say... You know, they say every mother wants to make her child happy. Took you long enough. I'll take that as a compliment. Hey, can I get a little bit of that? Only if you say the magic word, sweetheart. Oh, come on, Mom, please. Sure, I think you've earned it. Darling? Would you like to have some more? Yes. Well then. Prove it. The vision ends. Thank goodness, that was getting a bit slimy for YouTube.com. Yes, the Freud route. Freud would be proud. Freud would be proud. You weren't sure what you were expecting, but it sure wasn't that. Oh my lord. I wonder if Andrew saw that too. It seems you found your answer. Looks like he has some explaining to do. What the hell do you have to say for yourself? God, Mom, you're awake. I'm awake, all right, and I saw everything. Oh, crap. Just where do you get off having those fantasies about your own mother? I don't, I swear. Sure you don't. It's probably just the demon messing with us. Yeah, a likely story. That conveniently lets you off the hook at that. Even with all the college English BS, you can't spin a tail out of this one. I'm not BSing you, Mom. Honestly, I thought your father was just being an idiot, but maybe he was actually onto something. What are you talking about? You've always had an attachment to me in a way. I thought it was just you being a devoted son. I have to say, I even found it kind of adorable. But now, no, Mom, it's not like that. Yes, I obviously care about you. I mean, how could I not? What with everything I've done for you up until this point, but not like that. Nope, not buying it. Mom, stop. I'm being completely honest if you hear. Are you now? I see it quite plain and simple, really. I freaked up as a parent with you. It was just a vision. The demon was messing with us. It clearly wanted to punish us for trying to scam an extra vision. So it gave us a fake vision instead. That's the only explanation that makes sense. Andrew, get out of the way right now, young man. No. I guess we're dealing with this now. Sigh. Where, Andrew? What? Just tell me where it went wrong. What could I have done differently? After the cannibalism, murder, and God knows what else, you ask me that now? Well, to be honest, until I saw your filthy little fantasy, I thought I was doing fine. Seriously? Why do you even think I'm the problem here? It's your trinket, remember? Sweetheart, don't think that you know me so well inside just because you spent 9 months in there. I, on the other hand, know exactly how the mind of a hormonal young man works. Odd how this happens right after you dumped your girlfriend, don't you think? Well, you did ask me to do that. In fact, you didn't leave me much choice. I might have reconsidered if I knew you'd take it as a proposition on my part. God, no, Mom, Jesus. Sigh. So, we're just supposed to pretend it never... This is great, and I really hope they do this. The best line in all of the original game is when Andrew says, oh, F you, and then actually says, you just might. Please have an equivalent. Please have an equivalent. That's the best line. In a game I've seen it in a while. It's just so funny. That sort of humor doesn't usually get to me, but I was laughing at my monitor for a good while when I played it. It changes a lot. It does. She's having a negative reaction, but that's projection. You saw the vision. She was enjoying it too. Even if it was a real vision, it was just the future. By definition, it hasn't happened yet. Like I said, all we saw was the demon's sick sense of humor. Then let's make a deal. A deal. I'm going to trust you on this, just like I've been trusting you up until this point. So promise me that neither of us will go down that route. Whatever insanity happened in that vision, promise me right here, right now. Whatever you say, Mom. What's that supposed to mean? It means deal. Okay, good. Glad that's now over with. So can we leave now? Oh, yeah, sure. Then let's get the frick out of here. I don't want to keep smelling that dead horse sheets anymore. What the frick would she even wash these with? Pure bleach? That doesn't sound so bad. Would have matched the hair and explained a few things. Ha! Still a bit pissed we got scammed again. Take it up with the demon next time you see him. Oh, I intend to. Conveniently going over the fact that if you're taking the vision as fact, you enjoyed it too. And you even asked for more. She wanted seconds. Women. We should probably take these chairs back. You can handle that. I'll set up the hose. Sure thing. Andrew pushes the chairs back into the living room. Oh, dang it, I wanted to do it. That was fun. Hey, Mom, aren't you forgetting something? Don't we need to turn on their car? Oh, right. Sorry, darling. No worries, just reminding you. Alright. With a little finagling, you manage to secure one end of the hose over the car exhaust. The other end, you slip inside the driver's side window. So that's all it then? Looks like it. All that's left is to switch the car on. No doubt you'd like to do the honors? No doubt indeed. Okay, there it is. Reaching over your vegetative ex-husband with a rag in hand, you turn on the key in the ignition. It takes a few attempts, but eventually it turns on. A musty smell starts filling the garage. Happy travels, you two. Speaking of which, shall we? Yeah, let's get out of here. I don't think either of us would care to join them. Oh, you two. What rambunctious rapscallions. It's finally over. God, I sure hope so. Now we have the rest of our lives ahead of us. Just me and my darling hairkin. Seems like it. Where to next? I don't actually know. I hadn't thought this far ahead. Really? You didn't have any sort of plan after this? Nope. Well, alright. Was hoping you would have an idea. Well, all I know is that we need to get the hell out of here and go a long, long, long ways away. You would be thinking about something along with Andrew. That I can wholeheartedly agree with. Let's go. And then we leave the door. Oh wait, we have a car. Driver, take me away. Of course, where to? I'm trying to think of what would help us the most right now. Besides new identities? What? I mean, think about it. If we could find a way to get some convincing IDs, it would fix a lot of our current dilemma. I agree, but I don't think we know anyone who could do something like that. Oh yeah. Maybe someone with a cult could help us? You want to ask them? They seem shady enough to have a few criminals in their ranks. Mom, we're criminals? You have a point. But hey, I don't see any better ideas. Guess I should put on a cloak again. I thought you hated how you looked in one. Oh, I do. But I also don't see any way to get in without one. Could we maybe find somewhere I can take a shower first? Right. Jane and Jane Doe. Let's hit up some motel first, then go from there. Sounds good to me. Onward, noble steed. Yes, ma'am. Turning the key in the ignition, the car sparks to life. Within moments, the two of you are far, far away from your crimes. Hey, would you mind pulling over here? What for? I need a smoke break, and this seems like the perfect place for something else too. Okay. Wow, look at the what a nice view. What a nice view. They're not sharing a cigarette? Come on, how unromantic. Thank you, darling. Anytime, Mom. So what's so special about this spot? Oh, nothing really. Just thought it would be a good place to toss these. What? You can sell them. Aren't we gonna pawn those? Well, I was thinking about it. In reality, they probably aren't worth much to begin with. I mean, think about it. Like your father could ever afford a real gold on his salary. The damn things are probably just gold-plated. But weren't these the whole reason we robbed them in the first place? Yes, but honestly, I just wanted closure on the whole thing. And I think I got that anyways, even without the rings. That's surprisingly thought through on your part. Oh, lay off. We both know you got your smarts from me and not your father. I'll give you that. And I just would feel weird about keeping them, you know? Bad memories made real. Bad memories, good memories, they're ones I don't want anymore regardless. So, want to make a game of it? Game of what? Tossing the rings. Like stone skipping? Right on. Dude, she's got, that's like, look at that. It's freaking next level Gyat right there. Sorry for my usage. I should have said ass. I'm sorry. I apologize. Woman moment. This is a woman moment, but it's also romantic. But she should have said, like, I want you to have these. And then, you know, because she's her new Douglas. And it's, like, vaguely incestuous. Just saying. But she's not into it. She'll come over. She'll come around. For a little bit, you know, a little bit of psyoping. She'll come around to the idea eventually. Oh, it's so on. Longest throw or most skips? It's gotta be the longest, right? I'm not even sure these would skip. Very well then. On 3. 1, 2, 3. Ha! Looks like I win. You sure do. Damn, you throw weak. Were you even trying? What makes you think I didn't let you win? I thought about it, but then I remember who your father was. Pfft, you should see the look on your face. You can't be mad at him for, you know, having these sorts of visions when this is the way you, like, freaking act around him. You know, you were sitting on his face earlier, pretty much. Gave him a full frontal view of the pantsuit. You're, like, seducing him. Women, eat it up. Careful now or I just might. Haha, oh my god, Mom. What? Don't test me, young man. Sure, Mom, sure. Glad to have you back, Mom. Pff, you should see the look on your face. What do you mean? Well, to be honest, I was getting a little worried I had lost you somewhere in the mix of all of this. I don't even know how to call this, really. Star realignment? Sure, we can call it that. I don't think I was changing at all. You were to me in ways. But I'm glad you helped me put those fears to bed. You know what else we can put in bed? Glad to help. You know I always will, even if I don't understand what you're talking about. Whatever you say, Mom. Damn right. Dude, they're doing it. They're doing it. They're doing it. Dude. Grooming commence. Now come on, Andrew. I think I speak for both of us when I say we need a change of scenery. Right behind you, Mom. Sup, y'all? Hello there, Ninja Man. You missed the best part. You missed the best part, dude. You missed peak. We just witnessed peak. Now we're witnessing peak aftermath. Just one sec. Let me finish. Sure thing. Bro finishes quickly. Orange Burial changes most of the conversation. Some maps and CG's post-kitchen arguments. Still just as great. Trust. They're doing it. They're doing the iconic thing. It's probably really good. Like, don't get me wrong. Even in the original game, I know the other route is what's out right now, and it's good. But this is just, this is what being human's all about. Coming, Mom. His words, not mine. End of episode 2. Want to save the game? You can return from this point onwards when Chapter 3, Burial, has released. So everyone, that was the game. That was one of the routes for the game. I hope... What? They're doing it. What I missed. Frick, you missed it all. Don't worry, the VOD's up for a reason. Bro, you want spoilers? I'll give you spoilers. Don't give me spoilers. I do plan on playing the other route later. Not this stream. We've been going on for quite a while. I just definitely wanted to finish this stream. But we're definitely going to do another stream. It'll definitely be shorter because we're just seeing what we missed, where we see the remaining routes. So join us for that. Maybe we can get Dustman. It's still ice cream. Oh, then we're definitely doing that, We'll see. Join us for that stream. We'll have that next week, hopefully. But I want to see what's fully left of it. Sag Hex. Hag Sex? Just say it, my guy. This is the zone for it. Either way, excellent job, at least on this first route. Excellent job on the team for making this. Give the people of Graveyard Shift a round of applause, everybody. Follow them, follow their new project that they're making. Hold on, let me go. Disabling gamer mode. Gaming has ended. But yeah, give the good people of Graveyard Shift a round of applause, a clap and a half. You guys really did an amazing job on this, and I wish you nothing but the best on your new game upcoming. Heavens knows how hard it is to make a game. Love the thumbnail, by the way. Normally I'd say I made it myself with my own bare hands, but no one's here to correct me and I'd feel kind of bad taking credit. So thank Dustman. Everyone make sure to thank Dustman for that. He lovingly gave birth to that thumbnail. And an end, stay strong, boys. Koharu is here. Who's to say? Join us next week. We'll return to a lot of games. We still have to beat Spookies. I know Spooky Month is over, but we have at least one spooky game to beat left in our system. Either way, I've been going on for quite a while. This Hawaiian pizza has been on my desk this whole time. I didn't want you guys to hear me biting into crusty pizza. But I gotta finish this. I need to put this sauce in me. I gotta put this sausage inside me. So I'll leave you guys. Have a tremendously great day, and I'll be catching you later.